of Season 5 here at the Tyrant Premier League, brought to you by Biloki. Requesting our captains from the first match, that is the Rommel Diamond Royals and Dark Knight Riders, captains of team Dark Knight Riders and Rommel Diamond Royals, kindly report in the presentation area for the toss. I repeat, captains of team Dark Knight Riders and Rommel Diamond Royals, kindly report at the presentation area for the toss. Thank you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to everyone who's watching us on YouTube live. We have our first match of day 4 here at the Biloki Tyrant Premier League. The Dark Knight Riders versus the Rommel Diamond Royals. Two teams looking in fine form and two teams who definitely want to win the next match. And I think both the guys... who will be calling? It's a call. Tails is the call. And Tails it is.
We are batting first.
Alright, batting is the decision. Congratulations to both the captains. Best of luck for the game. Thank you.
won the toss and have elected to bat first. That's a different decision. A lot of previous captains winning tosses were choosing to field first. It was working in their favor. But the Dark Knight Riders employing a new strategy here, choosing to bat first. We'll be starting with live action soon enough. And let's see how today's evening goes by. Thank you for joining us. It's 6:15 p.m. here at the Catholic Gymkhana ground at Marine Drive. We are ready for day 4 of Biloki Presents Tyrant Premier League. Let me remind you what went down at the toss between the first two teams. The match between the Dark Knight Riders and the Romeo Diamond Royals. The Knight Riders won the toss and elected to bat first. The fielders on the field right now warming up as the opening batsmen and the umpires make their way onto the field. We are ready for an exciting evening of fun cricketing action.
Well, it's the Dark Knight Riders that have won the toss and have elected to bat first. Rahil and Chintit Vora, the opening pair from the Dark Knight Riders, getting up to set up a good total. They won the toss, elected to bat first, and intend to put up a good total. That is the aim, that is the expectation that their team has from them. Rahil will be on strike. Dishant is the bowler. The Diamond Royals looking for some vengeance, looking for a comeback in the tournament. First ball of the day here at the Biloki Tyrant Premier League Season 5, Day 4. Here we go. No ball right in the beginning, played in the back foot as well. Rahil not trying to exploit that very obvious no ball. Taking his sweet time, gearing up for the second delivery. Up in the air, just bounces in front of Josh and another man there at long on. 2 runs in the first ball, one an extra and one off the bat. And Chintit Vora gets a strike. Let's see what Chintit can do. Played on the back foot once again. It's a defensive start by the Knight Riders. On the long off area for a single. Just driven straight to Merin. 2 more balls to go. A little far down the offside, it's going to be wide. Slower delivery and finding that ever open space in point for a single. As the easiest region to get singles. Got at least 3 men blocking the shorter areas in leg side. Only 1 man on the offside. In the short areas, inside edge, Chintit can get the best connection. And that is the end of the over. 1 over gone, it's 5 for no loss. A good start by both the teams. A couple of extras coming in as well. Last ball of the over. Sorry, pardon. Last ball of the over. So 1 more ball left.
One over gone, it's 6 for no loss. 6 runs on the board. A pretty decent start by both teams, I'd say. There's been good running between the wickets. There's been good awareness by the fielders. I'm excited to see what goes on tonight with this match. Chintit Vora on strike. A small show of camaraderie between the wicketkeeper and the batsman.
Team owner Romil will be bowling the second over. Let's see if the Diamond Royal himself can get a wicket. Quick single coming in. And the strike has been rotated. Rahil will be getting strike for the Dark Knight Riders. They know they need to set up a big total in front of the Diamond Royals, who are pretty strong when it comes to batting. They've got some good depth in their batting lineup. Full toss ball, driven straight down the ground, and the captain Abhi has blocked it in the deep.
That's a really wonderful effort there in the deep by the skipper, leading from the front, leading by example. That's what the fielders need today. He'll have to bowl that again. That went down the leg side for a wide. That's really good bowling there from the owner, the Diamond Royal himself. Well punched by Chintit. That's a good throw. Rahil back on strike. Romil to Rahil. Another dot ball there. All right, that's hit very hard. Will it be taken? It will be taken. Perhaps a very, very clean pickup there by Marin in the deep at long off. All right, so the umpires have discussed, it's not out. So there was a fumble, but a really good effort there by Marin. It'll boost the Romel Diamond Royals. 2 overs gone, it's 10 for no loss.
It's 11 for no loss. It's going to be wide. After fumbling that catch, Marin is back on. It's going to be a no ball and a single as well. The Knight Rider camp jubilant that they're getting some extra runs. Good shot off the side netting, but blocked in the deep over there. It's going to be a single, nothing more than that.
They get another single. Ooh, he's edged that. He's pushed that towards mid wicket. He'll get a run there. Rahil comes back on strike. Ooh. Loud appeal, but Rahil stays safe. He's pushed it towards point. He'll get a single for that.
$17.
3 overs gone, it's 18 for no loss. 18.
Sunit, no?
18 on the board, 3 overs gone. Ooh. Good running between the wickets there. Chintit gets a single off that one, pushes it square of the wicket. Rahil back on strike. Ooh. Rahil pushes it towards square leg, gets another single. He wants to, but Chintit realizes there's no need for risk. That peculiar action really working for him, but unfortunately the umpire signals a no ball. The fielders disagree. The fielders want to review that no ball. Very confident that it isn't a no ball. And we now go to our review system. We're able to take these reviews. The DRS has come into place because we're streaming live on YouTube right now, thanks to our YouTube partners, Fancy Diamonds. We're checking whether it's a no ball or not. Chintat there with some words full of love for his teammates and his opponents there. All right, so the review was successful. It's not a no ball. It's another dot ball for Sunit there. Good bowling. Again, pushes it towards the gap near point. Do they want two? No, they're content with one. They're happy with that. All right, he's hit that very well. But the fielder there makes no mistake. All right. Fielder not aiming for the stumps, but for the batsman there. 23 runs on the board after 4 overs. They've been maintaining this run rate of about 6 runs. It's quite a decent start for the batting team, but the Royals will now look to get some wickets, break this partnership before they get too explosive. Rickin, the man with the ball now. Ooh, just over the fielder and mid-wicket. Sunit perhaps a little too close to the batsman, 2 steps behind, and that would have been a wicket. But the batsman survived. Chintat Vora back on strike. The batsmen have found a simple strategy here, just gliding the ball towards point. There's no fielder there. They're taking advantage of it, getting singles. All right, all right. They get a single off that one as well. All right, he's hit that well towards covers. They want 2, they're going for 2. Ooh, that's really good running there between the batsmen. And you can see the applause from the Knight Riders camp. They're happy with the strategy, single doubles. Comfortably getting that single there. They've been playing safe, they've been playing good cricketing shots. End of the over, 5 overs gone, it's 30 for 0. Like I said, that run rate of 6, they're maintaining that strategy stands. Five overs are gone. The batsmen are set at this point. The captain has now taken command of the bowling. Abhishek looking to get a wicket now. All right, a good start to that over. That's a top edge, but they'll get a single off it nonetheless. Dot ball there for Rahil. Ooh. They'll get a single, they get a single.
Dark Knight Riders are surely exploiting their shorter areas. We are yet to see a boundary, but they've put about 32 runs on the board. Last 3 balls of the captain's over. Big swing, big miss. But Chintit was within the crease, so he's not lost his wicket. 2 more balls to go. Up in the air, off the roof, but no man to claim it. Another single. Probably the first lofted shot in a really long time. 33 for no loss. Straight down, and Abhishek blocks it with his foot. He puts his foot in the way, but he cannot stop the single. After that single, the score at the end of 6 overs is 34 for no loss. Snehal is the new bowler. 34 for no loss on the scoreboard. They have 7 more overs to face, and they haven't lost a wicket yet. A very steady and sturdy partnership building up here between the 2 batsmen. Not losing a single wicket. Straight up and up and over it goes. Rahil gets a smooth and comfortable sixer, and he has started the innings for the Dark Knight Riders. A little late with the boundaries, but a good boundary, a clean and handsome boundary. It's a sixer. Up in the air again, Merin just coming up a little short before getting that catch. The ball bouncing in front of him, but he is unable to grab hold of it. 4 more balls to go, 41 runs on the scoreboard. Chintit Vora back on strike. Oh, another swing and a miss. The ball going from under Chintit's bat. A little late on that swing, Chintit. He completely mistimes it. You have to loft it. And that's exactly what he has done. He's lofted it this time. Big swing. Gets at the sweet spot of the bat. A dream connection for Chintit, and he has dispatched that one for another sixer. The score moves up to 47 for no loss. Up in the air, no, it's on the ground. Sorry. And he gets a single. Last ball of the over coming up. And this is a good partnership between Chintit and Rahil. They should get another single. He'll have to hurry a little, but they get a single. That is a spectacular over for the Dark Knight Riders. End of the over. 7 overs gone. It's 49 for no loss as Rahil gears up for strike. The next batsman coming in, next bowler, coming in is Jimit.
You know, we're seeing really mature batting here, not going for unnecessary big hits, playing the ball, giving the ball its due respect.
Yes, and just getting the singles when they can get the singles, getting the sixers when they can get sixers. Oh, that was very close.
Good start there by Jinit.
That's a good way to break the momentum. But can he keep it going? He needs another dot ball if he needs to keep that momentum going. Wide. And up in the air. That's a big one for Rahil. And with that, Rahil and Chintit have completed a 50-run partnership. 50-run partnership for Rahil and Chintit. Congratulations to them. 50 up for the Dark Knight Riders. Oh, they're looking for 2. They will get 2.
Really good effort by Snehal there, but unfortunately they'll still get 2. The running has been that phenomenal. What an opening partnership we're seeing here. Just what we needed to start the day on a wonderful note. All right, that's a full toss. Wide outside off. They get a single. Chintal wants 2. Rahil is content with 1. You can sense the tension in the air. Anything could happen on this ball. Wicket 6.
Straight to the captain's hand. It's going to be another single. 60 runs up on the scoreboard. A really good partnership. Last ball of the over. Oh, that'll be wide. Oh no, it hit him. It hit Rahil, and that's the end of the over. That is not a wide ball. It's a legal delivery as per the umpire. 8 overs gone. It's 60 for no loss. A really good partnership between Chintit and Rahil.
They've gradually built their run rate up from 6 to a little bit over 7 now. Really mature batting we're seeing here.
To face two batsmen in form, they've sent a bowler and a player in form. It's Josh, the star and hero of the first game that the Royal Diamond Royals played. He'll be taking up the ball for the next over. Let's see how he fares in this particular endeavor. 8 overs gone. It's 60 for no loss. If they keep going at this rate, they might be looking at a triple-digit target. Can the Royal Diamond Royals break this momentum? Or will the Dark Knight Riders keep on going and achieve a big target? They need wickets, and they have sent a man who can get them wickets. It's Josh versus Chintit. Oh, that's a wide ball. He was going for the Yorker, but the line was there over the length. Inside edge, Chintit didn't get the sweetest connection. It's going to be a dot ball.
Alright, he's pushed that towards covers. They'll get a single. And suddenly all the fielders getting some fervor within them, getting louder, looking for a wicket. He's hit that towards mid-wicket. Rahil, he'll get a single. We've seen what these batsmen can do when they start hitting big. The audience will want some of that. Another single. Everything going according to plan up until now for the Knight Riders. The Royals looking for a wicket.
They're just trying to see this over through. Josh's over, which is a dangerous one. They're just seeing this over through. They're playing defensively. Only 4 runs of this over so far. Oh, that's a good ball. Appeal for a fast by Rahil. But the leg umpire is not looking towards that appeal. And that is the end of the over. 4 runs of that over. Good comeback by Josh. 9 overs gone. It's 64 for no loss. Outside edge. Oh, and Romans dropped it. Rikin could have just ended this partnership with the first ball of his over itself. But the team owner has dropped the catch. Big shout. And the umpire has given it. Rahil will have to walk back. It's a direct hit. And Rahil, after scoring 32 runs, walks back to the pavilion. A very good innings by Rahil. 32 runs in 31 balls. A really good way to start off the innings for your team.
You know an innings is good when players from other teams applaud for your innings, and that's what we've seen as Rahil made his way back to the pavilion. A really, really good start for the Knight Riders. Nilay, the skipper, now on strike, and let's see what he can do. All right, pushes it towards point. He gets off the mark with that single there, Nilay. Ricken now bowling. Oh, that's a really good ball. That's a really good ball. The batsman anticipated a wide. But that's a dot. He said that in the air. Will it be taken? Ooh, a good try there by Ricken. But lands a little bit too far away from him. Nilay comes back on strike with that single. He steps out. He's punched it towards the boundary. But Josh is there. A powerful throw. They get a single off the last ball. 10 overs gone. It's 67 for 1. 67 for 1 after 10 overs.
Well, Chintit is evidently and obviously tired after the kind of work he's putting in for the Dark Knight Riders. 67 runs for the Riders. The captain is back. So it's captain versus captain, and Nilay is trying to go for the second one. They're going for the third one. Abhishek is claiming for a 2D. He's going to have a little chat with the umpire. One declared, says the umpire.
All right, that feels like some wasted effort. They ran 3. They'll get 1.
Well, Nilay agrees with the decision, doesn't protest it. 1D. And Chintit on strike. 1 declared the last ball. Up in the air, and Chintit, after a 1 declared, goes for a 6 declared. Wide settle for 1Ds when he can get 6s, and Chintit has sailed that one over all the fielders in red. Onto the side netting this time in mid wicket. They'll get a single. $75 for 1 on the scoreboard. It's an interesting competition. Captain versus captain, Abhishek and Nilay. But Chintit is the bigger fish in all of this, with 32 runs to himself. Slapped away. Soon it gets it, but it's going to be just a single. Last ball of the over. White ball, and the competition between the two captains continue. White ball again. There's an appeal by Abhishek, but no appeal by the wicketkeeper. So it's smart to keep the game going. Slapped away off the roof. They'll get a single. And Nilay was always happy with a single. He wants to keep strike in the next over. End of the over. 11 overs gone. It's 80 for 1. Let's see how many runs can they put up in 2 overs.
You know, Pranav, I have to say, Chintit is the batsman, but at this point, fielders ज़्यादा चिंतित लग रहे हैं. Wicket ले नहीं पा रहे इस वक्त. You can see some sort of tension on their faces. They look to break this partnership. Just to Nilay now. All right, that was such a powerful shot. Even after an excellent block by Josh, they'll get 2 just because of how far the ball went after rebounding. 2 runs to start the over. Good start to the over. All right, that's a full toss. He's hit it hard, but straight into the hands of the fielder. They know they have a lot of wickets left. It's the last couple of overs. They need to go for the biggies. No regrets there for Nilay. The captain walks back. Josh gets his first wicket of the day. Josh gets his second wicket of the day. My apologies. But that's the thing. The set player Chintit Vora still out there. New man in. New man in is Shanay Chokshi with Tarang as his runner. All right. That's a 6. Shanay not in the mood for his runner to get some exercise. He just wants to hit it himself. First ball, that's a sixer. All right, the umpire has raised his finger. Shanay will come back. But he still did his job. 1 ball, 6 runs. 2 balls, 6 runs if you count the ball that he gave his wicket at. But it's a good contribution. That's what you need in these final overs. New man in is Shaival. Left-handed Shaival. Now on strike.
It's a spectacular block there by Rick, some good fielding, and Shaival could have been dismissed in the first ball itself. Shaival is usually a very cautious player, has instructions, clear instructions to be aggressive in the last 7 balls of the game, last ball of the over. Straight down the ground, and a good block. Shaival will keep strike. Chintit wants to go for the second one, but Chintit cannot be so greedy towards the dying ends of the game. End of the over, the score after 12 overs is 91 for no loss. As mentioned earlier, the Dark Knight Riders are comfortably sailing towards a triple-digit score if they keep it going. Chintit and Shaival are definitely 2 people who can make a triple-digit score happen. And Shaival and Chintit probably planning what's up next. 91 for 3 at the end of 12 overs.
Snehal with the last over of this inning. Shaival stepped out, doesn't quite connect the center. Chintit wants to. Shaival reaches comfortably. It's really good to see the way Chintit Vora. He's been there for 13 overs. He's still running like a beast. Inside edge there towards mid wicket. They want 2. All right. Brilliant batting.
Looks like someone is not skipping his cardio. Chintit has 3 games to play today, and he has already covered so much ground in just 1 game. Good shot by Shaival. This time it's just going to be a single. 5 runs in 3 balls. Lovely running between the wickets. Chintit has 33 runs to his 3 balls of the over remain. Didn't connect right on time. Bounced right in front of him. Has gone straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Up in the air, yes. What a shot by Chintit. The sweetest sound in the game of cricket is the ball connecting with the middle of the bat. And Chintit has just performed that and has dispatched the previous ball for a sixer. And with that, 100 runs come up for the Dark Knight Riders. Up in the air, and that's a boundary. Spectacular stuff. 106 runs on the scoreboard. What a knock by Chintit. 43 runs by Chintit alone. The target is 107, which means you're going to see a super innings and a super start to day 4 here at the Bilogi Tyrant Premier League Season 5.
target that the Knight Riders have set for the Romeo Diamond Royals. We'll request both teams to get going. We have quite a few matches to play today. And you can hear that cheer. Most of it courtesy of a wonderful batting display there by Chintat Vora in the first innings. 43 of 36. It's going to be really interesting to see this chase. They have a big target to chase. One in triple digits. 107 in 13 overs, which means that the Royals will look to accelerate. Now we'll be seeing whether they employ a similar strategy to what the Riders had, where they get a certain number of runs per over and go for the big shots later, or do they start hitting right from get-go? 07 is the target in 13 overs. A must-win match for both these teams. Stakes are high, emotions are high, and let's see what comes out of this. All right. The new opening pair for the Romeo Diamond Royals. It's Rikin and the skipper Abhishek. Parva is the bowler. They look to get wickets there. Some minor field adjustments being made. They have quite a few runs on the board, but they're not getting complacent here. The Dark Knight Riders, they know the stakes are high. They look to get some early wickets. Let's see what the Royals have in store for us. Here we go. First ball. Parv to Rikin. The first ball of the second innings. Here begins the chase. He's driven that, a misfield there by the fielder that covers. They'll get a single to start off. Ooh, you can see the sound, the noise that the Riders are making on the field. He's played that well outside off towards the cameraman. He'll get a single for that. Both batsmen get their first runs on the board. Really good defense there by Rikin. That's a dot ball. Pushing him to the back foot. It's been a really good over from Parv so far. What a catch! What a start for the Knight Riders! Nilay, the captain there, taking that blinder of a catch. The ball was so flat, and yet he made it look like it was his bread and butter. It was just too easy for Nilay. Brilliant, brilliant catch. That is the dedication that we expect from the skipper. What a start we have here from the Knight Riders with the ball. 1 over gone, it's 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 runs on the board for the Royals. A big setback in the beginning. But they will come back into this match. Let's see what happens next. He hits it towards mid-wicket. Abhishek gets another run to his tally. The new man in is Josh, one of the star players of the Royals. He's played some really wonderful innings in this edition of the Tyrant Premier League. Let's see what he has in store for us tonight. That's a dot ball. All right, bowling on his leg, not able to get singles there. 2 dots. He's driven that into the gap. That's a really good shot. He'll get a single off that. Oh, that's really good work there in mid-wicket. This could be a wicket. There was a good throw, some better collection by the keeper, and the skipper would have had to depart. Pressure building on the batsmen right now. They look to regain their composure. Shanay to the skipper, Abhishek. Ooh. That's another dot ball. Every dot they're adding some pressure on the batting team. 2 overs gone. It's 4 for 1. 4 runs on the board after 2 overs.
2 overs, 4 runs.
2 overs gone. 4 runs on the board. A slightly shaky start, but they still have their 2 star batsmen on the field, the Royals. The game could turn at any second. Nilay bowling. He'll have to start his over again.
Well, this is a slow start, definitely, especially in a match where the run chase demands sixers and boundaries. Singles will definitely not hurt the Knight Riders at this stage, but it can always help the Rommel Diamond Royals to move forward. It's better than dots right now like this. Dot balls will hurt them. It will hurt the Diamond Royals. Good fielding again. Josh is taking his time to settle in. It's going to be wide. Lot of patience and concentration. Slapped away in the square area for a single. Josh knows how to find the space and gap. Last ball of the over. Another good ball. They're taking a DRS for a no ball check. No, that's how important it is. They're off with a good start, but they still want to ensure that they're off with a good start. Checking the last ball of the 3rd over. Skipper Nilay.
You can see how much the Knight Riders want it. They've gotten off to a wonderful start with their bowling, but they're not ready to let go of even a single run in this defense of 107. The review is on. We're checking whether it's a no ball or not.
It's not a no ball. Nilay confident as ever. He was very confident. He instantly, I think that's the quickest DRS appeal that we've seen. Very confident. There wasn't a no ball. And he's just saved his run at, he's just saved his team a run. The score is 9 for 1. The run rate has gone up to 3. It was 2 in the previous over. But this could be the calm before the storm. Josh on strike. Shukhan in the attack. It's a no ball. Easy decision for the umpire. It's quite visible even from here. Quick single again. Outside edge up in the air, could be taken, has been taken, no mistakes. Oh, they've gone for a DRS. After some insisting from the camp, they've gone for a DRS. Let's see if the decision stays. The on-field umpire has said out.
It is a big wicket. Let's see what comes off this review. All right, the review worked for the Royals. They'll breathe a sigh of relief. It's not out. The catch was not as clean as it should have been. It was a fumble. Skipper Abhishek survives to see another day. And with that, the Riders lose their DRS as well. Sorry. Josh pushes it towards covers. He'll get a single there.
Two balls to go. Snow ball again. Another single coming in. And Shukan still looking for that ever elusive wicket. He almost got one, but the DRS overturned the decision. Last ball of the over. Oh, straight into the hands of Choksi, but that was too fast for him. End of the over. Abhishek will be retaining strike. 4 overs gone. It's 19 for 1. The Rommel Diamond Royals need 89 runs in 55 balls. If there is one team, or rather duo, of cricketers who can do it, who can chase 89 in 59, 89 and 54, it's Abhishek and Josh. Josh on strike. Shevel in the attack. This is an interesting contest. Shevel versus Josh. Up in the air. Oh, it's been taken. Chintit Voda has dismissed Josh. And how expensive could that be for the Rommel Diamond Royals? It's a big wicket. It's a wicket that's been taken so comfortably in the deep by Chintit that there wasn't even a second of doubt amongst the Rommel Diamond Royal players. It's the second wicket, of the game. 20 for 2.
.2 gone. It's 20 for 2. New man in is Marin. It's gone in the air. No fielder there. Marin gets off the mark. He gets a single there. Shevel to the skipper now. Shevel to Abhishek. Ooh, that was a big leg swing, but it did not connect. It's a dot ball for Sheval. He's hit that well. A good attempt there by Shanet Choksi. Gets appreciated by his keeper there. Stopped a couple of runs. Marin back on strike. Ooh. Really good spin bowling on display here. Completely confused the batsman there. 5 overs gone. It's 22 for 2. 22 for 2 after 5. The equation right now for the batting team. 85 runs in 48 balls.
Chintit versus Abhishek. Big competition. We saw this equation quite a lot of times in the first innings. But Chintit was holding the bat and Abhishek was holding the ball. Hit the steel rod, so it's not out. No matter how you catch it, if it hits the steel rod, then that counts as a bounce. Slower delivery. And a single coming in. And Abhishek still looking for some boundaries. 4 people in the deep over there. Only focused at blocking the boundaries. Choksi with a throw over there. Chintit frustrated, saying that he should have just given it to him in the hand.
It's really good to see the camaraderie on the team, on the field by the Knight Riders, supporting their teammates even if they make a mistake.
It's going to be a single. It's going to be wide. And the Knight Riders are not taking any wickets here. They've taken two big ones, but they're restricting their opponents beautifully. An attempt for some spin over there by Vora. Got him! Chintit Vora is doing everything he can as a cricketer. He's scoring runs, he's taking catches, and now he adds his name to the score sheet as a wicket taker. Clean bowled.
Chintit Vora making his clear claim for the Man of the Match award, our Sangvi and Sons Man of the Match award. He's doing wonders with the ball and the bat. 6 overs gone, it's 29 for 3. They need 78 in 42. 78 runs needed in 42 balls. Oh! Inside edge onto the stumps. Abhishek will not be happy with that wicket. Nisarg getting his man on the very first ball. Quite a cheap dismissal there. He won't be happy, the batsman. But you can see the celebration on the faces of the Knight Riders. They know how important that wicket was. 4 wickets have fallen, 6.1, 29 for 4. And with that now both the batsmen, fresh and raw. 0 balls faced. They need to build a partnership but the run rate is also climbing. Let's see what the Royals can do now. All right, that was a very confident appeal, a good throw and a very confident appeal there. But they've decided against it. It's a welcome gift to Romil of the Romil Diamond Royals. We're seeing some wonderful spin on display here. Really good bowling by Nisarg up until now. All right, he'll have to walk back. Nisarg doing wonders with the ball. That was too easy a catch straight to Nilay. The pressure the Knight Riders have built on the Royals, they are not letting any bit of it loose. Constantly applying pressure. It's like a noose tightening around the future of the Royals in this game. Jimit, the new man, he gets off the mark with a single. 30 runs on the board for the Royals. Oh, that's a really, really good ball. But the over comes to an end with a dot. Excellent way to finish the over. 7 overs gone, 30 for 5. 7 overs gone, 30 for 5. 77 needed in 36 now. Ooh, that's a fast ball after quite a lot of spin for Jimit to face. It's a no ball and they'll get a single. 2 runs off that ball. They need more of these. Snehal on strike. He's played that very well into the gap. Gets a comfortable single there. Ooh, that was an edge. There was an edge there. Could that have been a wicket for Tarang? But they'll be happy with the dot, the Knight Riders. That's a full toss. And Jimit will punish it. You miss and I hit. This is what happens when your team is cheering for you. From the sidelines throughout, even if the performance has not been up to the mark. And Tarang gets his man. The camp appeals for a fast delivery, but the umpire does not agree. Jimit will have to walk back. Tarang gets his man. 8 overs gone, 39 for 6. The equation now 68 runs needed in 30 balls. 68 needed in 30 balls. The captain has decided to take charge of the bowling. He wants to get this match done with, get some wickets. Snehal was excited to play, but the non-striker hadn't made his way yet. 68 needed in 30.
8 overs 39.
8 overs 39. 6 wickets down. 6 wickets down. Snehal on strike. Snehal defends that. Ooh, really crafty bowling there from Nilay. Bowled a slow one, almost deceives Snehal there. That's a dot ball. He steps out, will it be taken? No, it falls in no man's land. He'll get a single for that, Snehal. And the new man on strike is Sunit. Surit has to depart. He lost his wicket on the very first ball. This is not good news for the Royals. He walks back with a duck. 7 wickets have fallen now for the Royals. The Royals camp still optimistic, hoping that their team gets to 70, 80, 90, gets their net run rate somewhat better. This ball, a really good delivery for the Knight Riders. The captain, the bowler and the fielder, the owner of the Knight Riders. The perfect combination for a wicket. That's a dot ball for Dishant as he faces his first ball. Alright, he's hit that really well. That's 1 run declared. 9 overs gone, 41 for 7. 41 for 7 after 9 overs. The Royal Diamond Royals require 66 in 24 now. 66 in 24. Ooh, that's been really good bowling up until now. And Dishant will have to walk back. He's been clean bowled there by Shanay Choksi. Shanay getting another wicket to his name. And now Snehal, the last man standing, Josh walks back as the dummy runner on the non-strike. I'll request the captain of the Adi Strikers to please come to the presentation area for the toss of the next match. Captain of the Adi Strikers, please to the presentation area for the toss of the next match. Snehal taking his time there. He does not want to end this match without a fight. 10 overs gone, 42 for 8. 65 needed in 18. The next match is between the Dark Knight Riders and the Adi Strikers. I'll request both the captains to come to the presentation area immediately after this match for the toss. Alright, that's played with some class and some elegance there by Snehal through the covers, and he gets a single for that. The owner Nisarg. That's a no ball. He'll have to bowl that again. Josh wants to. Snehal is not interested in that one. They'll still get 2 off that ball because of the no ball. 2 more runs added to the Royals tally. And that's the end of that match. A comprehensive victory for the Dark Knight Riders. I'll request the captains of the Adi Strikers and the Dark Knight Riders to please come to the presentation area for the toss.
Hello. We'd also like to congratulate the man of the match from the Dark Knight Riders, Chintit Vora, for winning the Sangvi and Sons Man of the Match award. Requesting Vishal Bhai to present him the award and requesting Chintit Bhai to come and collect the award. Thank you.
Requesting Manan from Biloki to please come and give the man of the match award to Chintat Vora. Captains of the Adi Strikers and the Dark Knight Riders. We're ready for the toss of the second match. The Dark
Has just played a game. I think there are two more games today. Do you think two more, right? Do you think you have the energy to face the ever energetic Adi Strikers after the win?
Energy is really up now, so we'll try and win the other two games.
Of course, they scored a triple digit to look forward to against the Dark Knight Riders. Any particular mindset?
Nothing as such right now. Just to, I mean, what should I say?
I think, like yesterday, he finished the game up very early. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Rather than talking on the mic, went over there. Let's go ahead with the toss. Who's calling? Okay. Tails is the call. Heads it is. Mithil wins the toss and he'll be bowling first, which means the Dark Knight Riders will be batting once again. They just batted in the first innings and they set up a huge target. Will they be able to do it again against the formidable Adi Strikers? Stay tuned for the man of the match ceremony of the last game. The man of the match was played fantastically in the last game from the Dark Knight Riders, Chintan Vora, for scoring 42 runs, taking some lovely. Congratulations, Chintan.
start the next match. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Match sharp at 7:40. With the formula, the Dark Knight Riders, they've sent out the partnership that got them 50 runs in the last match. At this time, the Dark Knight Riders will be facing the Adi Strikers in game number 2 here at the Bilogi Tyrant Premier League. They're playing 3 games today, the Dark Knight Riders. This is their second game out of the 3. Vora and Rahil opening up against the Adi Strikers. Outside edge, up in the air, and they'll get a single. Full toss ball, and Yashish stops it. Up in the air, that's another single. Some powerful strokes to start off the match. Oh, he's got it! Yashish breaks a partnership with the potential of taking it all the way to 50 instantly in the first over with a spectacular catch. The Cobras, the Dark Knight Riders have just lost their first wicket. They've sent Cheval out in the first over itself, probably not expecting to come on this early. 2 runs at the loss of 1 wicket. What an over by Ashish Parekh. Brilliant way to start off the match. And the Adi Strikers are off the mark with a very, very good beginning. End of the over, 2 for 1 at the end of the first over. The Adi Strikers definitely have the formula of a very good team. They won a do-or-die game last time they played around. Lost the first 2 matches of the tournament. And now they look like they're in no mood of losing another game. The 2 games that they lost were really close calls. Oh, good attempt there to block the ball. But they get a single nonetheless. Sheval on strike now. And Sheval has a bigger responsibility in this innings as compared to the last one. Ball goes straight to Mittal in long run for the left-handed batsman. Up in the air, Mittal, has he dropped it? He has. Oh no. The one fielder you'd never expect to drop a catch has dropped Chintit Vora, the man in form. How expensive was that? It's the skipper who has dropped a catch which was easy for him. Sheval gets a single and puts Chintit back on strike. Chintan Vora who just escaped by the skin of his teeth. Last 2 balls of the over. That's going to be a no ball, but it's still slapped away. Vora gets a couple of extra runs. Up in the air, Yashish gets it, and the umpire has given it. They're waiting for a decision, and they go to the third umpire, DRS. They have opted for DRS, and the third umpire will be taking a look at this very important decision. Sheval's wicket hangs in balance. फाइनल डिसीजन मेरे को बोल देना, माइक पे अनाउंस कर दूंगा. पण डिसीजन इकडे आहे. The umpire is almost ready with the decision. Out! Given it! Another wicket for the Adi Strikers, and the big man departs. Sheval has gone without making a big impact on the game. And the Adi Strikers have gotten 2 catches in the same short cover region. And Yashish with 2 catches, 2 big catches, 2 heavy catches. And another batsman departs. Tyrant is the new batsman. The score is 9 for 2. Look at how pumped the Adi Strikers are. And this time it's a no ball. Vora on strike. Oh, good block. But somehow Rahul, after fumbling a little, has blocked the single. And that is the end of the over. 2 overs gone. It's 11 for 2.
All right, Pranav, I'm here with Ayan, a young supporter of the Adi Strikers. Ayan, who do you know who's playing for the Adi Strikers?
Abhishek and Mittal.
And how do you think they're playing?
I think they are playing good so far.
Are you happy that some wickets have fallen?
Yeah, I'm very happy. I think Adi Strikers can even win.
Are you sure they'll win? Because the Knight Riders just won a match. They're playing very well.
Yeah, but still 2 wickets are gone. So I think Adi Strikers can win.
All right, Ayan, thank you so much. That's the young supporting crowd here for the Adi Strikers. Thank you so much, Ayan. Back to live action. Back to you, Pranav. Thank you.
Vora gets 4 runs on the board. He is surely going to have to pull off a miracle in this match after a very shaky start by the Dark Knight Riders. Tarang is the new batsman. Lovely block there by Rahul. Up in the air. Can they take it? Oh, Mittal has slipped in the corner over there. I hope he's okay. He is okay. They get a single last ball. Vora on strike. Mittal still awaiting that one catch. This one's going to be wide. Good shot, but Tarang got in the way. They'll get that single nonetheless. Chintit will keep strike, and that is the end of the over. 3 overs gone. It's 16 for 2. 16 for 2 on the scoreboard. And Vora knows that he needs to get some runs on the board, and the Adi Strikers know that the Dark Knight Riders will try to retaliate. They'll try to fight back. And in such moments, they have sent Yashish, a very, very good bowler, into the attack. Yashish has 2 catches to his name. A perfect all-rounder of the Tyrant Premier League in the attack. Up in the air! Oh, wow! Caught and bowled Yashish! 3 catches, all 3 by Yashish. The little man makes a big impact. And he has just dismissed Chintan Vora. 3 big wickets. Sheval, Chintan. Well, 3 big wickets taken. Rahul, Sheval, and then now finally Chintit. Chintit escaped that one time when Mittal dropped his catch, but Yashish is making no mistakes tonight. Can he take another one in no man's land this time? Energetic throw there by Mittal, but Ruchin making no mistakes. Nilay, the skipper himself, has stepped out. But they're not holding back. That is a good thing to observe. They're not holding back, the Dark Knight Riders. They're not playing safe just because they lost a few wickets. Although there are a few big wickets. Up in the air. Oh, it hits the side netting and has gone for a boundary. That is the gamble you take in the side area over there. Either you go for the catch or you block the boundary. The fielder there went for the catch and missed the boundary. It's going to be an easy 4. 20 runs, move to 24. Superb Yorker. End of the over. 4 overs gone. It's 25 for 3. Well, at the end of 4 overs, the score is 25. It's still a score that they can work with. It's still a score that they can build on. But the Adi strikers are trying to put all the pressure on their opponents. They were exceptionally well yesterday when they were bowling first, and they won the match comfortably against their opponents. Oh, he's dropped it! Oh no! AJ has dropped it! He fumbled the catch and the catch went ahead. And Tyrant has gotten a lifeline. Not out on the non-strikers end. Tyrant gets a single. They're running around frantically. Captain Nile on strike. Slow ball slapped away into the gap. Nile gets a single. Puts Tyrant on strike. Straight onto the body. That is going to be a dot ball. Up in the air, but no one to claim it. It's going to be another single. 28 runs on the scoreboard. Last ball of Ruchin's over. It's going to be wide. Well, that's going to be the end of the over. 30 runs on the scoreboard, 6 overs gone, 5 overs gone, pardon me. 6, the run rate 30 for 3.
All right, Mittal there will have to start again. Skipper to skipper. It's an interesting battle, this one. Ooh, that was a wild swing and a miss. They get a single off that one. Mittal to Tyrant, that's another dot. Adams. That's a wide, he'll have to bowl that again. He's hit that over mid wicket Tyrant. He'll get a comfortable single for that one. Alright, he slapped that away towards mid wicket. Nile will keep strike after that over. 6 overs gone, it's 35 for 3. It's interesting because the Dark Knight Riders employed a similar strategy in the previous game. Around 5 to 6 runs per over, except they've lost 3 wickets this time. Let's see what happens. All right, he's hit that very well, Nile. And he gets a single for that one. Abhishek Shah, the bowler. Abhishek to Tyrant. All right, he's lofted that up. The fielder there had no chance at all. That's a boundary off Tarang's bat. Nilay appreciating his teammate, his batting partner. But yes, look at the cheer that was. Next ball, we're ready. That's a full toss. He hit that hard. That hit the feet of Rahul, the fielder there. They get a single. Nilay back on strike. Abhishek to Nilay. Already made room for himself. Couldn't quite connect it with the center of the bat. He gets a single. Nilay wants two. Has Tarang reached? What will the umpire say? The fielders are jubilant. The finger has gone up. The finger has gone up.
Night Riders do not have a DRS. हाँ बोल दे DRS खत्म पक्का नहीं आपका हो गया ना आपका हो गया ना
The Dark Knight Riders, they wanted a DRS, but unfortunately, they have already used it. Tarang will have to come back. That's a run out. The DRS was already used for Shewal's wicket. They lost it there. Tarang has to depart. Another victory there for the Adi strikers. They strike well. They strike hard. They get another man. Four wickets down. New man in is Rishabh Parikh, but Nilay on strike for now. Abhishek to Nilay. He steps out and he slaps it towards mid-wicket. Gets a single off that one. Yashish already hit that. Do they want to? No, they're good with that. That's a good throw by Yashish. Will they get a single? Will they get another one? Nilay wants it. Will Rishabh reach? What excellent running. They have gotten three where they should have barely gotten one. This is absolutely brilliant running from the batsmen, both of them. Nilay with some excellent calls. Great communication between the batsmen, both of them committing to each and every run. And they get three of the last ball. That will boost the confidence of the Knight Riders. 7 overs gone, it's 46 for 4. 46 for 4. They've maintained a similar run rate to what they had in the previous match. And then you know what the Knight Riders can do if they settled on the pitch. Nilay is still out there. Rishabh, the new man in. Nirmit to Rishabh. That's easy pickings there. Rishabh has to depart. Nirmit gets a wicket on his first ball. Mittal, the fielder there, making no mistakes. And Rishabh has to depart. 7.1 overs, 46 for 5. 46 for 5, 7.1 overs. New man in, Shanai Choksi. Nirmit to Shanai.
क्या हो गया
46 on the board right now, 46 for 5 after 7.1 for the Dark Knight Riders. They look to accelerate a bit. And Shanai Choksi will have a runner. Rishabh comes back to the pitch as a runner for Shanai. Shanai in the last match hit a 6 off the very first ball, but got out the second. His team will want some similar shots. 46 for 5 after 7.1. Requesting both teams to resume play soon. All right, Tyrant has come as the runner for Chennai. First ball, Chennai. That's a 6. Chennai repeating what he did in the first match. He's a hitter. He's a powerful hitter. That's his role in the team. That's a 6. His team asks him to exercise some caution now. It's in the air. 5 fielders ran towards it and none of them could get to it. Chennai really lucky at the moment. But that's a good connection. All right, 54 on the scoreboard now. 50 up for the Knight Riders. Ooh! Ashish Parekh there doing very well at mid-wicket. But unfortunately the ball was just hit too hard. Chennai back on strike. Chennai with some nonchalance, the confidence. I want to ask the Knight Riders, does he really need a runner? He's only dealing in 6s. 2 6s already. 8 overs gone, 61 for 5. You can see the captain Nilay just silently punching the air. He's happy with that score. They have 5 overs left. They look to accelerate. We've seen what the Knight Riders do once they get going. They have a set batsman and an explosive batsman at the crease right now. Can the strikers stop them? Or will the Knight Riders ride all over them with their batting? We'll find out. Ooh, that's a good ball to start the over. Ruchin there. Excellent first ball. Nilay, the set batsman, beaten. All right, he's driven that very well towards covers. Yashesh, the fielder there. They'll get a single. Chennai, the hitman, back on strike. That's 3 6s in a row. That's 3 6s in a row. Ooh. They get another single there. Explosive batting on display right now. Oh, they get there, man. That's a no ball. That is a no ball. A clean ball has been reversed. The Ali strikers not happy with that decision at all. There's some discussion, some bickering on the field right now. They know the value of this wicket. The umpire's decision will stand. The umpire has made their decision and we will go with that decision. That was a no ball for pace. Nilay getting a second life quite literally in this match. 70 up on the board for the Knight Riders. All right, he's hit that very well. The umpire signals a no ball again. Ruchin might have to rein himself in a bit. Ooh, that's a good ball. That's the way you get a hitman to keep quiet. Bowl Yorkers to him. 9 overs gone. It's 72 for 5. 72 for 5 after 9 overs.
काउंट किया याद नहीं है
9 overs gone, 72 for 5. 4 overs remain. There's 2 explosive set batsmen on the field. This is going to be very interesting. How the last few overs of this inning pan out. That's a wide. They'll get another run for that, the Knight Riders. All right, he's hit that, but he hit the top of the bat. He'll still get a single. The ball went into the gap. And now the hitman back on strike. Oh, that was also hit with power, but he'll get a single. It is the side netting towards square leg. Anshul Jogani, the bowler. Ooh, Anshul not happy with his wicket keeper there. Nilay survives. Nilay has to depart though. Catch, skipper to skipper, straight to Mittal. A very easy catch indeed. Catching practice for him at the boundary. Nilay departs after a long, powerful innings. 9.4, 75 for 6. New man in is Shukan. Shukan, the man who stood at the crease like a warrior in yesterday's match. Shukan Warrior, a young'un of the Dark Knight Riders. He'll have some hopes riding on him. Shukan taking his time there. Starts with a dot. Ooh.
End of the over. 10 overs gone. It's 75 for 6. They have 3 overs. They have 18 balls. Let's see how many runs they can put on the board. 25 runs away from a triple-digit total. And looking at the way Choksi is batting, we could see a triple-digit score. But Mittal is in the attack. Strike bowler from the Adi strikers. Up in the air, what a catch by Rahul! What a spectacular catch by Rahul! One-handed catch off his feet. It's a brilliant catch, a brilliant moment for the Adi strikers as they dismiss yet another batsman. 75 for 7. Parva is the new batsman. We always have Shukan, who is all set to stand there till the very end. Straight off the leg. It's a dot ball by Mittal. Off the side netting, there will be a single. Oh, that's wide. Still have 3 more balls to go. Good delivery by Mittal. Shukan obviously playing a little defensively. That's his trademark. Another defensive stroke there by Shukan. Last ball of the over. Another dot ball, end of the over. Good over by Mittal, just a couple of runs and a wicket. The score at the end of 11 overs is 77 for 7. 777 on the scoreboard. 12 balls remain. Last 2 overs. Can the Adi strikers restrict their opponents to a total of under 85? White ball, says the umpire. Another white ball.
You can listen to the sounds, the cheers coming from the riders' camp.
Fuller line delivery, and that's going to be a dot ball. Slower delivery, big shout, and the umpire has given it. Foot was in the air perhaps. And Parva Bhai will have to walk back. Shukan yet again is going to be the last man standing.
The entire camp of the Knight Riders wanted a review, but sadly they do not have it. And in walks the owner, Nisarg, the owner of the Knight Riders. It's 80 for 8 after 11.3. Every wide getting loud cheers from the Riders' camp. A direct hit, and Shukan would have been the last player standing. Last 7 balls of this inning.
That's the end of the over. Last over coming up. The score is 83. How many runs can they put on the board? Runs on the board. Adi strikers gearing up for a team that defended a bigger total than this. A total that was somewhere around the same range. Up in the air and Shukan! Clean and neat as you like it. What a straight drive, lofted away for a sixer. Up in the air again. That's going to be a boundary. Shukan, confident as ever, calm, cool and composed as a cucumber, getting those runs on the board for his team. 10 runs in 2 balls. Rahul looks like he's under pressure. He's flipped his cap around. Oh, white ball. The pressure continues to be on the bowler.
He's the definition of a finisher. He's doing very well right now, Shukan.
Oh, he's got him. It hit the stumps, Bolden, and Rahul gets his vengeance.
But Shukan did what he was sent out to do, some beautiful hitting. He got the entire stadium roaring, every fan here on their feet. But now it's the last man, Nisarg, the owner. 3 balls to go, 94 for 9. Can the Knight Riders reach triple digits again for the second time today? Nisarg on strike.
Well, it's going to be a dead ball, I suppose. Sliced away, they'll get a single. And they're looking for 2, but Nilay says no, I think he's given it, yes. Bad call. The target will be 99. It's not a triple digit target. Pardon me, it's 96. 95 on the scoreboard and 96 is the target for the Dark Knight Riders to defend. Can the Adi Strikers chase down 96 runs in 13 overs? We'll find out as we join in for the second innings here at the Biloki Tyrant Premier League Season 5.
The fielders have made their way onto the field. 96 is what the strikers will have. Adi Strikers batting begins right now. The Dark Knight Riders have some rather cute cheerleaders on the field. Some tiny ones boosting their motivation. All right. The power hitter for the Knight Riders, Shanay Choksi, will be bowling the first over. Nirmit, the man on strike, 96 the target. Here we go. Ooh. It bounced, but a good start to the inning. Nirmit showing some class with that defense. Three dot balls in a row. What a shot! That's a boundary for Nirmit. There were fielders dived. There was nothing they could do. That was a flat bullet of a shot. Good shot there by Nirmit. First runs up on the board for the strikers. Oh, he's flicked that very well. That's good running. Will they get a second? They'll comfortably get a second. Overthrows. Mistakes in the field already for the Knight Riders. 6 runs on the board for the strikers. All right, he's hit that very well, Nirmit. That's a direct hit. Loud appeal. But Nirmit comfortably inside. The umpires are not interested. Will they review it? No, they decide against it. 1 over gone. It's 7 for no loss. 90 runs needed in 73. 7 in the first over. An excellent start to the chase by Nirmit. All 7 coming off his bat. Ruchin, the non-striker, hasn't faced a ball yet. Ooh, he cut that. Parvat point. The ball a little too away from him. They'll get a single for that. Oh! What a wicket! Chintit Vora. This man can do nothing wrong tonight. He's working wonders with the bat, the ball, fielding. An all-round complete player. Ruchin has to depart. Having faced just 1 ball, he goes back for a duck. The strikers lose their opening partnership, but in walks a young gun of the strikers, Yashesh. Yashesh, often informally called Chota Packet Bada Dhamaka, as he has shown with his batting prowess on the field. And the strikers will demand yet another such performance from him tonight. Chintit to Yashesh. This is going to be an interesting battle. That's a dead ball. That's a dead ball. Yashesh wasn't ready. He'll have to bowl that again. The strikers feel like the ball was very fast. He just pushes it towards mid-wicket. He gets a single for that. Yashesh off the mark. Nirmit back on strike. Wonderful catch yet again. Sheval. He's a tall man with a long reach and he used that to his advantage. Brilliant, brilliant catch. At the boundary in the deep. Nirmit looked like he was getting on, but he has to depart. The strikers have lost both of their opening batsmen, and we now have 2 fresh batsmen at the crease.
Another dot ball, and Vora continues a very, very good momentum in this game. That is the end of the over. 2 overs gone. It's 9 at the loss of 2 wickets.
Come on, Papa.
Win it. Say win it.
Gosal.
Some support for the new man in from his wonderful little daughter.
Gosal.
Thank you so much, Samaira. See, you said it, there's a wide. Samaira, clearly the lucky charm here for the Adi strikers. Keep cheering for your papa. Hit that very well. Thank you so much, Samaira. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Bye-bye.
Direct hit out of nowhere by Nilay. The captain has made sure that he completely shell shocks his opponent with a spectacular direct hit. Sahil is absolutely shocked. He thought there was a useless run, there was a needless run. Spectacular direct hit, especially by a fielder in the deep. Should never go for the run if you are not sure about it, especially if the ball rolls up to a person who is such a good fielder. What a catch! Yashish has taken so many catches in his innings, but it's a brilliant catch by Sheval. Yashish has admitted his defeat and he walks back. Sheval, who's a really good sportsman, will never admit to a wicket if it's not a wicket. A one-handed catch in the deep, and the Dark Knight Riders are riding back into this game. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going, and Mittal gets going. Couple of dot balls here. There, 11 runs by the Adi strikers on the board. Oh, that's going to be wide. Try to bowl the body line. That's the end of the over. 3 overs gone. It's 13
4 wickets.
at the loss of 4 wickets. Nilay Dani, the new bowler. Captain versus captain! Oh, and that one has sailed over for a sixer. Mittal, he knows he's gotten lucky over there.
Mittal literally clutching his chest ki baba bach gaye. Takes a deep sigh of relief, but he'll get a 6 nonetheless.
It's going to be a dot ball. Mittal had also dropped someone in long off over there. He dropped Bora in long off when he was fielding. And not only was this a drop, that was a 6 as well. Oh, body line bowling. 4 balls gone, 6 runs on the board. in this over. Lovely use of the wrist by Mittal. Single coming in. 20 runs at the loss of 4 wickets. Last ball of the over. Superb spin over there by Nilay. Dot ball and end of the over. 4 overs gone. It's 20 for 4. They need 76 runs in 54 balls. And Sheval, after taking a couple of brilliant catches, has come into the attack. He's on a Mittal hunt. Ashish on strike. He'll be facing the second delivery of his innings. Oh, easy. Straight into the hand of the man in point over there. There was a gift to Tarang. Tarang hadn't done anything in a long time. So Ashish just gave him a gift. A gift of a catch. Just lofted. Abhishek Shah will be the new batsman. And he'll be the batsman on strike. 4.2 gone. It's 21 for 5. That's a good ball. This is going to be a dot ball. Sheval building up the pressure. Dark Knight Riders building up the pressure. It's going to be a single coming in. Mittal on strike. 74 and 50. It's still doable. Risky run. No needs for that. Last ball of the over. Up in the air. No mistakes made over there. Shukan gets the catch. And Chintan catches Shukan.
Vedant.
Mittal has walked back after making a few runs for his team. And Shukan Varia gets a catch in the deep. Twenty-three for 6. That's going to be a no ball and a single as well on top of the no ball. Another no ball, but this time no extra runs on top of the no ball. 70 required in 47. Well, the Knight Riders, who just played a match, they want to end this one quickly so that they can rest, but they need to take a lot of wickets in order to end this game. Oh, what a ball by the owner. This is a battle between the two owners. The owner of Adi Strikers, Abhishek, and Nisarg, the owner of Dark Knight Riders. Another good ball, but wide. Umpire stretching his arms. It's going to be a dot ball. Yes. Only extras on this run. Abhishek hasn't found the opportunity to rotate the strike. Last ball of the over coming up. And just a couple of runs in this over. Didn't connect with the bat like he wanted to. End of the over. A series of dot balls, a couple of no balls and a wide as well. 5 runs of the previous over, 3 of them being extras. 6 overs gone. It's 27 for 6.
All right, before Chintit Vora starts bowling, we have some well-wishers of his with a message. Come no, say all the best.
All the best.
Straight over the cameraman for a single. It's the most obvious gap in the field. Oh, I think there was some edge over there. Wasn't too plump. But Anshul Jogani fights on. Lovely block there, but they get a single nonetheless. 66 in 38. Required run rate has climbed up to 10.42. Slapped away, up, deep point, and they get a single. Last ball of the over. 31 for 6 on the scoreboard. And that is going to be a dot ball. A good over once again by Chintit Vora. 4 runs of the previous over. The score at the end of 7 overs is 31 for 6.
31 for 6 after 7 overs. The equation for the strikers right now, 65 runs in 36 balls. 65 of 36. We have the skipper bowling now, Nilay with the ball. Nilay to Abhishek. Ooh, that stayed low. Abhishek will get a single. Nilay to AJ. Ooh. That's a good throw from Rahil, the wicketkeeper there. Some better collection. And we would have a close contest on our hands. Abhishek on strike. He hits that towards covers. He'll get a comfortable single there. Three deliveries left of this over. Ooh. Some reverse psychology banter. This is very fun to see. The fielders are chanting support for the batsmen. Ooh. Another dot. Just 3 runs off that over. 8 overs gone. 34 for 6. 62 now needed in 30 balls. Wait. Match is on, no? Where did you go? The bowler now shooken. Abhishek plays it very well in the gap. He'll get a single. And Anshul Jogani is back on strike. AJ gets a single. Hits it towards the cameraman Abhishek. The rotating strike very well, this pair. Alright, Anshul hits it very well. He gets a single off that one. The rotating strike every ball. Oh, that was a short pitch delivery, but Abhishek still places it in the gap. Singles off every ball of this over. It's in the air, it hits the side netting. Single every ball of this over. 9 overs gone, it's 40 for 6. The equation now 57 needed in 25. 57 of 24. 56 of 24, mine, apologies. Excellent start to the over by Shewal. He's been brilliant on the field tonight. Can he do something with the ball? Ooh, that was very close. Anshul just makes it back to the crease in the nick of time. That's two good deliveries from Shewal. Hits it towards the cameraman. Our photographer has to do a split to avoid that shot. But they'll get a single off it nonetheless, the strikers. Abhishek back on strike. Shanai Choksi very excited. Ooh, a fuller length delivery that completely beat the batsman. Excellent over up until now by Shewal. Only one run. Oh, that's a direct hit, and the umpire's given it. It grazed Shewal's hand, went to the fielder and long on. A perfect throw. The strikers want to review that run out. The strikers have reviewed that. We'll be checking for the run out. Excellent piece of fielding there by Nilay in the deep. It is out. The strikers lose their review and a wicket in the process. Brilliant piece of fielding there by Nilay in the deep. A direct hit and he gets his man.
हो गया ओवर
10 overs gone. It's 41 for 7. 55 now needed in 18. Rahul has pulled that, but the umpire signals a no ball. They get 2 runs for that. That's so wide. He'll have to bowl that again. 2 extras to begin that over. Tarang. Oh, he steps out but doesn't quite connect that well. Rahul, with some good running between the wickets, makes it back to safety. Tarang to Rahul. Oh, he steps out, he's hit it. Oh, brilliant piece of fielding there in the deep. Shewal has been phenomenal as a fielder today. Catches, saved boundaries. He's done very well as a fielder in the deep. Oh, that just, it could have maybe stuck to Tarang's hand, but it didn't. They'll get a single off it. Yet again, Rahul has been hitting quite a few shots straight into the hands of the bowler. They haven't quite stuck though. Oh, he smashes that hard towards the cameraman. The last ball of this over. 48 needed now. Well, that's a slow ball. AJ hits it towards the side netting. He'll have to settle for a single there. 11 overs come to an end. It's 49
For 7, the Adi strikers.
Oh! What a beautiful delivery to start that over. Confuses AJ completely. Dot ball. It's a wild swing. Rahul thinks it's an edge, but nobody else seemed that interested. That's a wide. You'll have to bowl that again, Rishabh. A wild swing, but that's good bowling there. He's bowling outside off. And Anshul Jogani has to depart. Rishabh gets his man. Nilay gets the catch in the deep. He's hit that well. Paneev gets off the mark. Rahul back on strike. He's converted that into a full toss. $52 for 8 after 12. It's the last over. They need 44 runs in 6 balls. 44 in 6 deliveries. All right, Rahul. Rahul here to make a statement, show his class as a batsman. He is not taking this easy. He's going to fight to the last ball. Now hit the toe, but Rahul showing some good intent here. He stepped out. Ooh. He hits that over mid wicket. That's a no ball. He'll have to bowl that again. Paneev lifts it in the air. It hits the side netting. He'll get a single. Last ball to go. They need 35 off this one ball. He steps out. It's an edge. Goes to the side netting. And with that, the Dark Knight Riders have comprehensively won this match. They win this match by 33 runs without wasting any time. Let's move on to the toss of the next match between the Adi Strikers and the Super Strikers. Can I have both captains near the presentation area? Thank you. Of the previous match, skipper of the Dark Knight Riders, Nilay Dani. Please, you are the man of the match. Please come to collect your award. And could I also invite Manan from Biloki to please deliver this award. Thank you. Right, we are ready for the toss for the next match between the Adi Strikers and the Super Strikers, Battle of the Strikers. All right, tails and heads. Who will be calling? All right, Super Strikers call. Heads it is. Heads is the call. Tails it is. So the Adi Strikers have won. What will you like? You like to bowl first? Can I have you for a quick question? You've just finished.
But yes,
All right, that's a brutally. Thank you so much, sir. Sir, it's your first match of the day.
Yeah.
They've warmed up, all their players are ready. Do you think it will be an advantage or a disadvantage for you?
It depends on how they are playing and how the players execute themselves. So I think whoever plays better will win the game. So whether they are tired or not, we are confident or not, that is not going to matter.
A really practical captain there. So we have the Battle of the Strikers. Can we have a quick picture with both the captains before we begin the match? Can I please call upon Vishal to deliver the man of the match trophy to the man of the match of the previous match, skipper of the Dark Knight Riders, Nilay Dani.
किसी को नहीं ओ बाकी यहाँ हमारे साथ ऊपर से रिजवान है
We are here for the man of the match award ceremony. For the previous match, we have with us Vishal, who will be delivering the award. Of course, it goes to Nilay Dani, skipper of the Dark Knight Riders. All, please. If I can have a matches continuously, they've both gone very well. How do you rate your team's performance so far? Are you happy with your team?
100% happy, and we'll try to win the third game also.
That's confidence. They have yet another king coming up. All the best for that as well. We'll move to live action immediately. We are set for the next match. Super Strikers versus Adi Strikers. Thank you so much. Next match, the Adi Strikers and the Super Strikers to get ready. We are ready to begin the match. Ma'am, if all of you could just tell your name on the mic once.
Kinjal. Rima.
So all the best to the Adi strikers and the super strikers. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. And we are ready for live action. The Adi strikers, let me remind you, won the toss, chose to field. The super strikers playing their first match of the day. Let's see what comes out of this contest. It's a battle of the strikers, the Adi versus the super. Once again, reminding both teams of our innings timer of 35 minutes. Requesting both teams to get the match underway so we can keep the entertainment and the sport going. Thank you so much. All right, we are ready for the third match of today's Biloki Presents Tyrant Premier League to begin. Bani. That's a no ball to start the innings. Ooh, that's a good comeback. That's a good comeback there. All right, well connected there by the skipper Abhishek Ajbani. He'll get a single off it. Ooh, that's a defense. Abhishek Shah on strike. It's a pair of Abhisheks batting at the moment. That's a wide. He'll have to bowl that again. Anshul Jogani, the bowler. Abhishek Shah has lofted it for a beautiful, gigantic sixer. He's announced his arrival as an opening batsman. Wonderful shot in the first over. That's a good recovery by Anshul. Ball straight at his legs. Cramped him for space there. Alright, Abhishek plays it late. That's good running, excellent running between the wickets by the runner Sulay. 1 over gone, it's 10 runs. 10 for no loss. Excellent, excellent start to the innings. for the Super Strikers. 10 runs on the board already. Paneev, the bowler, bowling the second over for the Adi Strikers. Abhishek Ajbani on strike. That's a wide. Too far down the offside. He'll have to bowl that again. Oh. Confused, confounded the batsman there. Abhishek Ajbani thought it was a wide, but it hit his legs. That's a dot ball. That one is clearly a wide. Oh, and he's given. He's clean bowled there. Wonderful, wonderful wicket there for Paneev. It's the best kind of a wicket a bowler can get. Straight through the bat and pads. Clean bowled. Abhishek Ajbani, a dangerous player, returns back to the pavilion. It's always a celebration when you get the skipper out. Now, one of the young stars of the Super Strikers, Harsh, walks in. Excellent ball there. That's not a wide. Harsh left it. There's been a lot of extras in this over by Paneev. Wides. That's a good comeback. That's a good comeback by Paneev in the over. Two overs gone. It's 15 for no loss. For 1 wicket. Sorry. 15 for 1 after 2 overs. Abhishek Shah on strike. Oh, he's hit that very well over mid wicket. He'll just get a single, but that shot will boost his confidence. Plays it towards square leg. Excellent field placement there, straight into the hands of the fielder at square leg. Plays it late. Harsh taking his time. That's another wide down the leg side. Quite a lot of dots. Abhishek Shah doing very well with the ball. He's restricting the batsman. And that's clean bowled. He built the pressure up ball by ball, and when he finally struck, it was magical. Clean bowled. Harsh has to depart. Harsh Mehta departs for a duck after having faced 6 balls. The Strikers have lost 2 wickets very early on in this innings. But in walks another one of the stars of the tournament, Nisarg Ramani. One of the most stylish players of the tournament, as his friends call him. Oh, that's very well flicked towards the leg side. That's a very good ball. Deceived the batsman there completely. Welcome Nisarg. Drives it in the gaps. That's good placement by the batsman. Oh, Abhishek played that well. It was in the block hole, but he still manages to get a single. Oh! What a catch! He put himself completely 100% efforts of the bowler there, and they paid off very well. The bowler there, Rahul. इस राहुल का तो नाम सभी सुन ही रहे हैं आज. बहुत प्यारा कैच ये. Almost lost it, but still got it back. He gets his wicket. Nisarg also departs for 1 run. 3.5 gone. 19 for 3. Super strikers. And now you can see the stadium is on their feet. All supporters of the Adi Strikers delighted with this performance up until now. They needed this after the last match. Oh, he said that very well. Sulay gets off the mark with that single. 4 overs gone. It's 20 for 3. 20 for 3 after 4 overs. And now the skipper has decided to take the reins of the bowling himself. He's making a lot of changes on the field. He's looking to get wickets. There are fielders close. 3 fielders on the leg side, close to the batsman. 2 on the off, covers and point. It's in the air. Will it be taken? Oh, Abhishek almost got under it. That was a good try. That's a good start to the over by Mittal. Mittal to Abhishek. Forcing Abhishek to cramp himself. He does not get a run off that ball. Good bowling by Mittal in this over. Oh! That should have been a catch. That definitely should have been a catch. Abhishek Shah, the fielder, has just dropped Abhishek Shah, the batsman. He's a little dejected, but his team cheers him on. It's Sulay on strike now. A wonderful over up until now, just the 2 runs off it. He's lofted it over square leg, and the umpire also gives a no. They'll get 2 runs off that ball. He played that well, but it's still a dot for Abhishek Shah. That was an edge. If only there were a silly point or a short square leg to catch it. 5 overs gone. It's 24 for 3. 24 for 3 after 5 overs. The Adi Strikers have been bowling and fielding really well. Other than a couple of missed chances, they've not let loose of the pressure they've been building on the opposition. Sulay on strike. Oh, what? What a shot! It hit the net. The fielders can't believe it. There's a certain silence in all the fielders on the field. Could have been a catch, maybe, but that was very hard. Unpredictable there. Sulay gets runs on the board. Two players going for the same catch. It reminds me of the catch, the final catch of Pakistan in the 2007 T20 World Cup. 2 players under the ball, none of them getting that catch. Oh, that was an edge. That was definitely an edge. Abhishek survives. Again in the air, will it be taken? That is as clean as it gets. Panev making no mistakes. Abhishek Shah, been out there for a while but has to come back after scoring 12 for his team. It's still a decent batting performance from Abhishek Shah. .4 29 for 4. 5.4 29 for 4. Ooh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball to Manit, the new man in. Oh, there was an edge. The bowler's angry. The fielders are angry. Suddenly, it's 6 overs gone. 29 for 4 after 6 overs. The energy levels through the roof for the past few overs throughout the stadium. Oh, that was an inside edge for Sulay. Abhishek Shah finishing his spell, second over of his spell. Sulay has stepped out, that was well hit, but there was a fielder ready there. He'll get a single for it. Manit back on strike. Manit tried to play it over square leg, but that's good bowling from Abhishek Shah. Oh, he's lofted it. You could not have placed the ball any better. Manit, very well played, right in the gap. The only place where there was no fielder in the boundary. He gets 4 runs for that wonderful cover drive. Oh, he plays it well towards square leg. He'll get a single. Abhishek Ajbani, the captain, cheering his men on from the sides. Sulay stepped out and he has to walk back. He's been clean bowled. Abhishek Shah getting his second wicket of the inning.
There are 3 finals that take place over here. It depends on what position you are on. 8 teams है, 3 finals. जो bottom 2 है, वो eliminate. Stumping by. मारे एक point बदलवा देना.
7 overs gone. It's 35 for 5 after 7 overs.
चलेगा चलेगा चलो बहुत बढ़िया जा रहे हो
35 for 5 at the run rate of 5 per over. Sahil Catcher is the new batsman for Sahil Catcher is the new batsman for the Super Strikers. These strikers playing with vendetta. They don't want to lose again, and it's been a good block there in the deep, but the ball just fell short of him. Another dot ball there by Rahul, making no mistakes over here. Oh, goes past Jugani. He gets a single. And Sahil will get strike. Sulay as his bye runner. Up in the air and they get a single. Deflected off the bat over there. Last 2 ball 2 balls to go for Rahul's over. That should be a dot ball. Very tight fielding by the Adi strikers. Up in the air, that should sail away. It has. Good hit and a good sixer. Score moves up to 43.
Loss of
43 runs on the scoreboard at the loss of 5 wickets.
8 overs.
8 overs gone. No ball. This time it's going to be a dot. So it's 1 ball, 1 run in this over. Up in the air. Taken. Easy as you like it. Sahil catcher has been caught by Sahil. Sahil catcher caught by Sahil, who is probably now a catcher. And another wicket falls. The super strikers have lost quite a few wickets in this match. 44 for 6 on the scoreboard. Yashish Parekh is the new batsman. Oh, it's an excellent delivery. It's going to be a dot ball. It's Yashish versus Yashish. 3 more balls to go. Good fielding there by Rahul. Didn't catch the ball but blocked it. Found the gap. Yashish, he gets a single. 12 runs for Manit in this innings in 10 balls. He'll be facing the last ball of Yashish's over. Will he be going for a single? Because he's a batsman who is settled in, relatively settled in. Plays at the end of the over. 2 runs off that last over by Yashish. A good over. 2 runs and a wicket. The score is 45 for 6 at the end of 9 overs. The super strikers are gearing up to bowl. Ashish Parekh is the new bowler. Yashish on strike. That's going to be a dot ball. Yashish moved towards the ball a little but let it go. Punched it in the gap for a single. Up in the air, but no one to claim it. It's going to be a single. Manit and Yashish is rotating strike and getting some runs on the board. Straight down. Easy single. Super ball. Had a little bounce on it as well. It's a dot ball and it's a legal ball. Oh, it's going to be wide. Easy decision. Charging single. And they get that single. That's the end of the over. 50 comes up for the super strikers as they fight on. End of the over, 10 overs gone, it's 50 for 6. 10 overs gone, it's 50 for 6. Oh, it's going to be a dot ball. Good start there by Nirmit. It's a single. Manit rotates to strike, gets Yashish back on. Another single coming in. Oh, that's going to be wide. Another single coming in. Yashish getting more singles with every passing ball. 5 runs of this over already, last ball of the over. Up in the air, this should be taken and spin dropped. Oh, but run out on the other end. When one door shuts, another door opens up. And that is exactly what has happened. A run out on the wicket keeper's end. Ruchin gets a wicket. Manit loses his wicket. Mittal. So last over for Mittal. Second last over for the game. Oh, no ball. It's a no ball. Side arm, says the leg umpire. It goes past Mittal and Nikhil gets a single. Neil gets a single, pardon me. Good shot straight down and they get a single. Oh, it's a powerful ball. Really good pace. Up in the air. Oh, Neil has just hit a sixer. And the excitement of a tail-ender hitting a sixer has just erupted in the super striker camp. And Yashish almost dismissed another batsman, but he gets a single. And that is the end of the over. 11 runs of Mittal's last over. 12 overs gone. It's 66 for 7. No ball. Quick single by Neil. 68 runs on the board. Super strikers trying to restrict their opponents. Outside edge, up in the air. And a quick single coming in. Up in the air, could this be taken? It has been dropped. It was probably Sahil's catch, but Mittal came charging in. Up in the air, that's a boundary. Lofted away for a boundary, 74 runs on the scoreboard. 80 would be defendable. Can 80. Up in the air once again. They're looking for 2. They will get 2. 76 for 7. Last ball of the over. Yashish will be facing the last ball. Can they get a target of 80? Up in the air, they should be looking for 2, and believe it or not, they just got 2. No doubt, they just got 2 runs in the end. End of the innings, 78 runs on the scoreboard, 79 is the target that the Super Strikers have to defend in the next innings. Requesting Rishabh from the Shah Nawabs, to come forward for the toss. Rishabh Bhai from the Shah Nawabs, kindly report for the toss. Thank you.
Requesting
their first game. Dark Knight Riders will call. Tails is the call. Knight Riders have won the toss. They'll be batting first. Best of luck.
Yashish on strike. Anis to Yashish. It's a wonderful shot by Ruchin. He'll get a single for that. Yashesh on strike. And he's the bowler. He's defended that. 74 and 74. The equation right now. 74 and 74. He's lofted it. Wonderful try by the fielder there. Excellent try by Abhishek there. But Yashesh survives. Ruchin on strike. He's lofted it over square leg. That's good fielding. That's good fielding. 1 over comes to an end. 7 runs on the board. 72 needed in 72. (72 of 72). It's very even right now. Ruchin on strike. Ooh, that's a good start to the over there. Abhishek to Ruchin. Oh, that's straight into the hands of the fielder at short mid wicket. Ruchin has to depart. He won't be happy with that dismissal. Great start for the Super Strikers. They get their first wicket on the board. Abhishek Shah, the bowler. Sahil, catcher, taking that catch. New man in is Ashish. Ooh, straight into the block hole. Good bowling there. Straight into the block hole. Glides it square of the wicket. There's no fielder there. They'll get a single comfortably. 8 runs on the board already. Yashesh taking his time. There's no need for rash shots. He knows that. He's hit that very well. He's driven it down the ground. He'll get a single for that. Nine runs after 2 overs. 9 for 1. 70 needed in 66. And now bowling will be taken up by the skipper of the Super Strikers, Abhishek Ajbani. He looked to get a wicket. Yashesh, the man on strike. That will be a dot. Oh, he's cut that with elegance. He'll get a single there, Yashesh. Ooh, that's a wonderful delivery there. Ashish there, all he could do was a defense. Dot ball. Ooh, very well bowled there. Beating Ashish completely. Another dot. The umpire signals a no ball. You'll have to bowl that again, Abhishek. He's hit it in the air. Will it be taken? It is a very, very clean catch. Sahil catcher gets that wicket. 2 catches for the catcher himself. A nickname well deserved. Ashish has to depart. The catcher has already taken both the catches of this inning. He's doing very well at mid-wicket. Lot of support for Sahil from the sidelines. Last ball of this over, 2.5 overs done. The new man in is Sahil. He defends that, and that's the end of that over. 3 overs gone, 11 for 2. Yashesh comes back on strike. 11 for 2. 68 needed of 60. 10 overs to go. Now it's Yashesh bowling to Yashesh. Super strikers versus Adi strikers. Yashesh versus Yashesh. Similar names. Will there be a wonderful contest we get to witness now? Good start to the over there. It's a dot ball. Yashesh, the batsman, taking his time. He's in no hurry. He knows how important his wicket is. Oh, he's played that very well towards square leg. That's good running. That's good running from Sahil. Makes it in the nick of time. Yashesh to Sahil. Oh, that was a full toss, but an edge. It's been a good over from Yashesh so far. He hits that towards mid-wicket, and he gets a single off that one. 13 runs on the board for the Adi strikers. Yashesh customizing his bat a little bit, putting a rumal on his grip. Let's see ये रुमाल क्या कमाल दिखाता है. Oh, he tries to sweep it towards square leg. Didn't quite get the connection he wanted. 1 ball to go of this over. It's been a wonderful over from Yashesh so far. Oh, he's hit that with power over square leg. He'll get a single and Yashesh will keep strike. The umpire signals a no ball. The over continues. Sahil on strike.
साहिल आराम दी सिंगल सिंगल ले
4 overs gone, 15 runs on the board. 64 needed in 54. 64 needed in 54. Ooh. Abhishek Ajbani has come to finish his spell. Second over in a row. Abhishek to Yashesh. Oh, that's a big, big swing. But it's also a miss. Oh, that's a wide. The umpire signals a wide. Yashesh not happy with that delivery. He thinks it's fast. That's a wide, however. Abhishek to Yashesh. Oh, Yashesh has not quite gotten the connect between bat and ball in this innings. But he'll take his time. That's a no ball. He'll have to bowl that again. Abhishek Ajbani. Oh, that's a big, big swing. It's been the story of this over. A lot of swings, but a lot of misses as well. 17 for 2. Pushes it towards mid wicket, does not get a run. That's a full toss, but again into the hands of mid wicket. It's a fast throw. Yashesh will keep strike for the next over. 5 overs gone, it's 18 for 2. 18 for 2 after 5 overs. 61 needed in 48. 61 in 48 balls. Yashesh getting some words of advice from his captain and his camp. 18 for 2 after 5 overs. 61 in 48 needed. Sulai, the bowler now. Sulai to Yashesh. Yashesh reminding himself to take his time. Oh, he hit that well. But a wonderful save by Sulai and Sahil catcher. That's 2 dots in this over as well. That is what Yashesh can do. Takes his time and lifts it with power. What a 6. Down the ground, into the gap. That's 6 runs. He's calming himself down. He knows he has a long innings to go. It's a wonderful shot by Yashesh. Pressure now on Sulai. Sahil catcher has been phenomenal with the fielding today at mid-wicket and covers for now. Brilliant. That's a full toss. It hits the roof. The connection was beautiful. He was just unlucky. It hit the roof. And suddenly the crowd is going wild. Sahil getting some support. The Adi Warriors camp going wild. He's played that in the gap. He gives strike to Yashesh again. 6 overs gone, 26 for 2. 53 needed in 42. 53 in 42 now needed. Sahil on strike, and in comes Nisarg Ramani with the ball. He's picked it up over square leg. He'll get a single for that. It was a full toss, but went towards the sides. Yashesh, he had a wonderful 6 in the previous over. Can he bring something of that, some of that into this over as well? A big, big wide. Nisarg getting some banter from the sidelines. Oh, that's a wonderful connection, but it hits the sides. Yashesh gets a single nonetheless. Ooh, that's a good delivery. That's a great delivery from Nisarg. That's a dot ball. Sahil on strike. Oh, he steps out. Ooh, that was an inside edge. Could have gotten a wicket there. Sahil safe. Too far down the leg side. That will be a wide. One more run for the Adi strikers. Oh, he's played that into the gap. He's played that very well. Yashesh back on strike. Last ball of the over. Really good work from Manit there at mid-wicket. Over comes to an end. 7 overs gone. It's 31 for 2. The equation for the Adi strikers, 48 in 37. 48 and 36. Sorry.
Neil Lakhani will be bowling a very important over here. 48 runs required in 36. The Adi strikers need this victory. Sahil Shah on strike and Neil Lakhani bowling to Sahil. Goes on the front foot, up in the air, and he gets a single. Now Yashesh, who's been playing very carefully, has faced 26 deliveries and scored only 15 runs. He has to become a little more carefree starting now. What a hit! But this time has been taken. Yashesh must depart after crossing the crease. Harsh Mehta, the fielder in the deep. He's taken a comfortable catch in long off. The real question is, who will be the next batsman from the Adi strikers? The boys in yellow waiting for the next batsman. There's a lot of thinking, lot of calculations going on. And out he steps, it's Mittal. Mittal Shah, the captain himself, has stepped out. The drama continues, the drama and tension rises. 47 runs required in 34 balls, and this man can do it. One of the OGs of Tyrant Premier League, and starts off with a boundary. What a start. Mittal needs to play an MVP inning. Swing and a miss. Straight into the block hole. It's going to be a dot ball. Good shot once again. There's the last ball of the over. He's fumbled it in the deep. The umpire says no. Mittal gets a single, and that's the end of the over. 6 runs of the over along with the wicket. 8 overs gone. It's 37 for 3, which means the Adi strikers need 42 in 30. 42 runs required in 30 balls. Now the Adi strikers are discussing before this over. They cannot take Mittal for granted. Well, there's a lot of decisions being made and decisions being overruled, and looks like the final decision after a lot of thought is that Nisarg Ramani will bowl his last over, his second over. 42-30. Oh, it goes past Soler, they get a single. Sahil Shah on strike. Oh, that's going to be a dot ball. Good delivery by Nisarg. It's a key player, Nisarg Ramani. Up in the air, off the side netting, that should be blocked. It's going to be nothing but a single. 40 required in 27. They need to pull out the cannons. Oh, it's a miss. Good ball by Nisarg. Very good delivery. Very, very smart, sly bowling. Last ball of the over. The pressure is still on. Played it late into point. And they're going for a single. Sahil and Mittal not having the best communication between the both of them. 3 runs in this over. 40 for 3 on the scoreboard at the end of 9 overs. 39 required in 24. Runs required in 24 balls. If there is one man who can do it, it's this man right here. Sahil catcher. That's wide. Oh, it's going to be a dot ball. Good block there by Neil Lakhani. Straight in the hands of catcher. Pressure builds on. Oh, that goes between his legs, but it's been blocked in the deep. It's going to be a single as Sahil Shah gets strike. And now Sahil Shah will bowl to Sahil Shah. Will Sahil catcher become Sahil bowler and get the wicket? Goes down the track. Easy catch. Sahil begins to walk. And he's been caught out. He's not very happy about that, obviously. Manit with probably the easiest catch he has caught in this entire tournament. Oh, Nirmit's out. Well, Nirmit and Mittal, surely a partnership that can make this possible. Last ball of the over. Oh, straight onto Nirmit's body. Welcome gift from Mittal. Dot ball and end of the over. A very good over by Sahil catcher. 3 runs and a wicket. 43 at the loss of 4 wickets. 36 runs required in 18 balls. And Abhishek has given the ball to Yashesh Parikh. The last over for Yashesh Parikh. Third last over of the innings. 36 required in 18. Nirmit on strike. These are 2 batsmen with the caliber to make this possible. So into the hands of Sula, it's going to be a dot ball. Good start by Yashesh. Up in the air. Oh, it's been dropped. Fumble, very evident fumble. They get a single. The direction of the ball changed over there a little. Made it difficult for the fielder to judge it. Now Mittal needs to start hitting. Up in the air. Oh, it's been blocked. Or has it? No, it's a sixer. This is what the captain needed and he has done it. Lot of confidence pumped into the Adi strikers camp. 29 required in 15. Mittal needs a few more of those. Can he get it? Outside edge. Lakhani gets it. Yashesh gets a wicket and Neil Lakhani makes no mistakes. Oh, lovely ball, another dot ball. A very good decision by Captain Abhishek Ajbani to give this over to Yashesh. Last ball of the over. Got him! Another wicket, clean bowled, and Yashesh has bowled an absolutely brilliant over. 50 runs at the loss of 6 wickets. They need 29 in the last 2 overs. And Manith is the new bowler. After taking a few good catches, he is out to bowl. Last 2 overs of the innings. Can Nirmit turn things around? This is a fresh bowler, a new bowler. Can Nirmit punish him? Oh, shot into the side area. He'll just get a single in the mid-wicket region. Abhishek is the new batsman. Team owner. Can he carry his team? Pressure building on the Adi strikers as the super strikers make the field a tighter setup. Swing and a miss. Dot ball. 28 required in 10. Oh, Nisarg fumbles it a little. It's going to be a single. More importantly, Nirmit gets strike. If anyone can do it, it's Nirmit. Swing and a miss, but it's a no ball. Extras can help, but not a lot. They need sixers. Good shot, but that's going straight to the fielder over there who fumbles it a little, Yashish. But he blocks the boundary. 25 required in 8. Do or die now for Abhishek. Goes on the front foot, second time. Nirmit gets hit for the second time. Quite the ball magnet today, Nirmit. Last ball of the over. Outside edge. Good night. That's probably game over as the super strikers erupt in celebrations. What an over by Manit. And Abhishek Ajbani, the wicket keeper.
Four and 6.
55 for 7 on the scoreboard. They need 24 in the last over. Only a miracle can help them now. Harsh is probably going to be bowling the last over. They have the match in control. Can they see it through? Good shots in the hands of Harsh. It's going to be a dot ball. Up in the air off the framework, it's going to be a single, but they're looking for 2, they'll get 2. Lovely running between the wickets, very good sportsman spirit. 22 required in 4. Dot ball, and now it's impossible. 22 in 3 unless there's a no ball. Up in the air, taken. Yashish adding salt to the wounds. They're not letting it down. Merciless super strikers as Yashish gets another wicket. Up in the air. Last ball of the innings, Rahul and Harsh making it official that the super strikers have played fantastically and they win this match by 19 runs. What a match, what a game. Requesting Roshan Sangvi from Sangvi and Sons to come and felicitate the man of the match, Yashish Parikh. is our man of the match sponsor, ready to present. Parikh, the man of the match from Super Strikers, for a fantastic innings with the ball, the bat, and in the field as well. Congratulations, Yashish.
All right, we are ready. All right, we are ready for the final match of the evening between Shah Nawabs and the Dark Knight Riders. The Dark Knight Riders winning the toss, choosing to bat first, requesting the fielding team to start fielding. Reminding both teams that we are running a little short on time. Evening, Dark Knight Riders versus the Shah Nawabs. First match of the day for the Shah Nawabs. Third match of the day for the Dark Knight Riders. They've had a packed schedule, but they've played some wonderful cricket, the Dark Knight Riders. They won the toss, chosen to bat first. And this strategy has worked for them in the matches before. Let's see if it pays off in this final match as well. The umpires make their way onto the field, and so do the batsmen and the fielders. We are all set for live action. The opening pair for the Dark Knight Riders, Rahil and Chintit. They've both had some wonderful performances with the bat earlier today, and they look to recreate some of that magic in this match as well. Dark Knight Riders versus the Shah Nawabs. Before we start, I'd like to take this time to quickly thank all our sponsors for the event. Title partners Biloki. These colorful jerseys that you see, all courtesy of our jersey partner, the Green Carrot. Food partner, Colossal Kitchens. The live stream and DRS brought to you by our YouTube partner, Fancy Diamond. The auction and the app partners, JB and Brothers. And the match officials and man of the match partner, Sangvi and Sons. Salon and spa partner, Jean-Claude Begin. And our beverage partner, Raw Pressery. Thank you so much to all our sponsors. We are now ready for the final match of the evening. Dark Knight Riders, Shah Nawabs. That's a wide to start the proceedings. RDX, the bowler RDX to Rahil. That's a good stop, but that's excellent running from Chintit. Chintit Vora, one of the star batsmen of the Knight Riders. That's a no ball, that's an extra, it's a no ball. You'll have to bowl that again. He hit that hard. RDX stops it with his feet. Just 2 balls of this over up until now. He's cut that square of the wicket, but that will be a dot. Oh, it's a no ball. It's yet another no ball. Lot of extras to begin the proceedings for the Shah Nawabs. All the supporters of each team, please, it's the last match. Cheer from your hearts, cheer as loud as you can for your favorite players, your favorite teams. Help them, support them in their victory. That's a dot ball for Chintit Vora. He drives that into the gap towards covers. He'll get a single for that. Chintit Vora. Rahil on strike. RDX to Rahil. 4 deliveries done. A no ball again. And the audience goes wild. All of them behind RDX. That's the RDX's response. The audience suddenly just went quiet. Dot ball. Oh, he's hit that very well. Through mid wicket, he'll get a single for that. And Rahil will keep striking 9 runs off the first over. 9 for 0. Nine runs on the board. Oh, just short of RDX. Rahil survives. That's a dot ball. Amit, their wonderful fielding at covers. Oh, he's driven that straight down. It's been good bowling in the second over for the Nawabs. He's lofted that up. There's a tall man at the boundary. Chintan, the man at the boundary, tried to get a hold of it but couldn't. And that's 6 runs for Chintit Vora, the man in form. He hit that with power. That's a bullet throw from Chintan from the boundary. 2 overs gone, 17 for no loss. 17 for no loss after 2 overs. A really good start for the Dark Knight Riders.
Very good start, yaar. Certificate મળવું જોઈએ આમાં. એ ચિંતિત.
Shah Nawab supporters making their demands quite clear. They want a wicket. I hope the bowlers have heard her. Some field placements being made. We'll see if these field changes get Chintit Vora out. Neil Sangvi, as always, the perfectionist, setting the field exactly how he wants it. Like I said, perfectionist. Oh, he swept that towards square leg and he gets a single for that. Oh, that's hit the toe end of the bat. That's a dot ball. Good start to the over by Amit. That's a full toss. He's played it square of the wicket. He gets a single. The umpire does not think it's a no ball. They'll get a single for that delivery. Oh! नील सांघवी ने जस्ट बोला इसका कैच आ रहा है, कैच उन्हीं को आया. If that is not kismat, then what is? Beautiful delivery by Amit. He's driven that down the ground. That's a good shot. And he gets a single for that. Rahil comes back on strike. Last delivery of this over. Oh, that's lovely running between the wickets. They've literally stolen that run from the Nawabs. 3 overs gone, 21 for no loss. 21 for no loss. That's a pretty good start for the Dark Knight Riders, and we know what they can do once they are set, as we saw in the first match earlier today. 21 for no loss after 3 overs.
Certificate. Certificate.
That's a full toss. He's hit it. Oh! Agam, the fielder there. He was not sure himself catch पकड़ना है कि नहीं. 4 बार decide किया. लूं नहीं लूं ले लिया last में. But they get their first wicket. The Shah Nawabs. Samkit, the bowler. Rahil has to depart. But with that departure, in comes Shaival. Another star for the Dark Knight Riders. Superstar, as someone corrects me. Superstar of the Dark Knight Riders. It's a clear call from Shaival. Chintit wanted it. Shaival does not see the need for a risky run right now. And the stadium comes alive with that. I'm loving it. Oh, he's hit that very well. And it's gone for a boundary. That's gone for a boundary, deflecting off the sides. Shaival gets his first boundary on the scoreboard. That's 4 runs for Shaival of just his second delivery. Samkit has taken a wicket. He'll look for another one. And Chintit Vora has to depart. Chintit Vora has to depart. Shaival is not happy with himself. Some miscommunication between the batsmen. They hug it out. They do hug it out. But the Nawabs know the value of that big wicket. Chintit Vora returns. Samkit has managed to get 2 wickets in this over. The last run out brought to you by a wonderful pair, Ankit and Samkit. Ankit the fielder, Samkit the bowler who took it and hit the stumps. Wonderful to see the coordination between the fielders. Sadly, a lack of coordination between the batsmen and a wicket. Chintit Vohra's wicket fell. We're waiting for the next man to come in. And in he works with two bats. Requesting both teams to please continue with the match. Sheval on strike.
ओवर के बाद दे दो ना.
Sheval wants a single. It's in the gap. There's no fielder there. They'll get a single. And now the new man Tyrant comes to face his first ball. It's the last ball of the fourth over. First ball of Tyrant's batting, the last ball of the fourth over. Can Samkit get another wicket here? Samkit to Tyrant. That's a good ball, and with that the over comes to an end. 4 overs gone, 26 for 2. 4 overs gone, 26 for 2. Amit comes to finish his spell. Amit to Sheval. He edges it. Square of the wicket. Sheval gets 1 run off that ball. 27 on the board now.
अमित मारवानी बोला आउट करके कैच आउट.
Amit to Tyrant. Oh, that was an inside edge. That was a clear inside edge. Tyrant survives. Plays it late. That's another dot ball for Tyrant.
चल चल गेम अपनी चे विकेट.
Chintan, the man in the deep, makes no mistake. Tyrant has to depart for a duck. He returns back. That's another big wicket for the Shah Nawabs. The Dark Knight Riders in some trouble. And now in walks the skipper, Nilay Dani. In walks the skipper Nilay Dani. And now we are going to see some interesting battles. Amit, an experienced star player, versus Nilay, the skipper of the Riders. Let's see what happens. Nilay playing it safe, defends the first ball. Dot. Oh, he plays a wonderful square cut, Nilay, to get off the mark. 5 overs gone. The score is 28 runs for 3 wickets. 28 for 3 after 5 overs. Chintan will have to bowl that again. The Knight Riders have gone crazy. They're not liking the new bowler. That's a Yorker. That's a Yorker delivery. That's a no ball. Another dot ball. Pressure building on the batsman. Oh, he punches it down towards the deep. He got a single. Nila gets off the mark with that. Shaival now back on strike. Chintan to Shaival. Oh, that's played beautifully into the gap. He found the gap, got a single. Really good batting here. That has been taken. That has been taken. Shah Nawab supporters go wild. But there's a deathly silence in the Knight Riders camp. The skipper Nile departs. Neil Sangvi has gone wild. The Shah Nawabs and their supporters are loving this. They've gotten a big wicket. The Knight Riders in some trouble. 5.5 overs, 32 for 4. 32 for 4. Last delivery of Chintan's over. End of that over. 6 overs gone. 32 for 4. We have some coaching from the sidelines courtesy of Vishal Bhai. But now we have Shaival back on strike. Ankit, now the bowler. He executed a wonderful run out as a fielder and will look to get a wicket now as a bowler. Ankit to Shaival. Shaival just directs it square of the wicket. He gets a single off that one. Rushabh, the new man in. Ankit to Rushabh. Oh, he said that well. It doesn't travel enough. That's good running. That's good running by Rushabh. He's a new man, fresh legs. Gets Shaival back on strike. The Nawabs know this is a big wicket. They need this one. Shaival also playing maturely. He knows he's a big wicket. He cannot give his wicket away cheaply. Two dots in a row. There's a lot happening in the stadium. Fielders are running around. Crowds are jumping up and down. Everyone knows how big this wicket is for this match. Last ball of this over. Wonderful effort there at covers by Amit. That's another dot ball. 7 overs gone. It's 34 for 4. Just 2 runs of that last over. A brilliant over by Ankit. Only 2 runs given. The Knight Riders in some pressure right now. Rishabh now on strike. Rishabh to Rishabh. Oh! Oh! That's a full toss. He's hit it down the ground. Good effort there in the deep. Oh! There's a lot of balls going back to the wicket keeper. Edges and back to the keeper. Oh, he smashed that hard. Hits the side netting. He'll just get a single. Rishabh to Rishabh again. That went through the hands of Ankit at mid wicket. Oh, he hits it over cover. Cover was behind, but that shot had enough power. Oh, beautiful running there by Rishabh. Wonderful running. Gets 2 runs. Really good running by Rishabh. Comfortably reaches the crease. 8 overs gone. 39 for 4 on the board for the Dark Knight Riders.
Well, the Dark Knight Riders have been restricted beautifully by the Shah Nawabs. 39 runs on the scoreboard. But can they spur a comeback? Ankit Shah, the new bowler. Outside edge up in the air. Oh, it's been fumbled. It's going to be a single. Sheval has regained strike. He's yet to open up. 11 and 14, Sheval. Very good ball, keeping Sheval on the bay. If Sheval goes on the front foot, you'll see a sixer. Up in the air, but oh, he's taking it! What a catch! Spectacular catch by Chintan. He took the catch on the run. Chintan Sangvi has dismissed probably a very, very big wicket. But they have sent it to the third umpire. Out is the decision. 40 for 5, 8.3 gone. Well, out comes Shane Chelsea, Missy Man, and an unpredictable batsman. The hitter who got a good amount of sixers in the last match. Can Shane do something incredible? 3 balls to go. No ball. Into the mid-wicket region. Shane gets a single. 42 for 5. Slapped away. Oh, Amit misses the stumps. It's going to be a single. The Shah Nawabs are definitely looking very good in this match right now. Can the Knight Riders bounce back? No! If this keeps going, Amit gets a spectacular catch. What a catch by Amit as he races with the rest of his team. It's a big wicket. Shane will not get the chance to do what he did in the last match because Amit Ashok Shah has taken a big wicket. Who would have thought that Amit would be playing in the Shah Nawabs, the owner of Super Strikers, bought or rather stolen during the auction by the Shah Nawabs. He's turning out to be quite the investment over here. And Shukran Varia has stepped up.
अरे क्या फायदा हुआ फालतू बॉल का आउट तो हो गया तू
Neil Sangvi ready to bowl his first over. Slapped away into the mid-wicket region for a single. Shukran Varia, another good batsman, a smart and composed batsman. Oh, Amit has fumbled it completely. Neil appealed for it, but the ball went rolling towards the leg umpire. Oh, big shout! Big shout! And the umpire has taken it to the third umpire. This could be a game-changing decision over here.
Shukran, what a smart batsman and a composed batsman. Wow, wow.
Out is the final decision. The foot was on the line till the very end. Brilliant wicket keeping by Amit Bhai is everywhere. And he's been stunned by Shukran. And Parva is the new batsman. Oh, this time it's going to be a dog. Very good spin delivery by Neil Sangvi. Flicked away into the mid-wicket region, they get a single. Well, the Shah Nawabs are looking confident over here. But we see smaller totals being defended in this tournament. Up in the air. And that is going to be another single to end the over. Rishabh will keep striking the next one. Splendid over by Neil. 3 runs and a wicket. No extras given. 46 for 7 at the end of 10 overs. .46 for 7. Inside edge went through the legs. It's going to be a dot ball. Good block there by Chintan. Another ball. He's in some form today, Chintan Sangvi. Outside edge. They're going for the run and they get it. Easy. Full toss ball and Chintan stops it. Very good stuff here by Chintan. Chintan attempting for some man kidding. He's been watching a lot of women's cricket. Flicked away into the mid-wicket region once again. No single. What an over by Chintan. Only 2 runs. He's given away only 6 runs, Chintan, in his 2 overs. Let's see what he does in the last ball. Attempt for a block. Could be a run out. And it is a run out. Some ball communication between the sticks. And it is a direct hit run out. Parva will have to walk back. Nisarg is the new man in. And now Rishabh Parekh. Last 2 wickets for the Shah Nawabs to finish off this innings. No ball, says the umpire. And 50 comes up for the Dark Knight Riders. Slapped away. Single coming in. The Dark Knight Riders still keeping their morale up. They've played 3 games, so this is the 3rd game that they're playing. They've won 2. They're still hoping to make it 3 out of 3. Good single coming in. 3 more balls to go. 52 for 8. Oh, it's a drop, but it was it was not even half a chance, it was a quarter of a chance. Amit quickly giving Neil some advice, last 2 balls of the over. Oh, super ball! The leg umpire says no, even Amit says no. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Oh, there was a thick edge over there. Very thick edge. But Amit unable to take the catch. He was keeping very short. It was very difficult. But that's the end of this lovely partnership between Neil and Amit as wicketkeeper and bowler. Something that you're seeing in Tyrant for the first time. Amit and Neil together in the same team. Hopefully not the last time. End of 12 overs. 4 runs of Neil's previous over. An excellent spell by Neil. 7 runs and 1 wicket. The score is 52 for 8. Agam Doshi is the new bowler. Took a brilliant catch in the deep, Agam, after fumbling it a little. Dot ball to begin with. Agam versus Nisarg. He goes for the switch, but misses it. Excellent block by Ankit. They get a single. 3 balls to go. Oh, couldn't connect over there. Rishabh. Attempt for a run out, but just a single. 2 more balls, so 54 for 8 on the scoreboard.
Cheeky player.
Chance for a run out, but they get a single. And 55 runs on the scoreboard. Last ball of the innings. Only 3 runs so far of this final over. Everything is working out in the favor of Shah Nawabs. This is the lowest scoring match of the day. But can the Shah Nawabs chase it? Last ball. Up in the air. Agam gets it. Caught and bowled by Agam. And what a spectacular last over. 3 runs and a wicket. And that is the end of the innings. 55 runs on the board, 56 will be the target. All set to start the second innings of the match. Ankit opening up with Neil Sangvi. Shanay Choksi to start off the innings. Here we go. Dot ball to begin with. Goes on the front foot. Good catch and there's a run out. Ankit goes right in the beginning. It's a brilliant way to start the innings and pump some morale into the team. The opening partners combining in the field this time. It's a good partnership between Chintit and Rahil in the field, and they have dismissed Ankit, the first batsman. Agam is the new batsman. Dot ball. Single coming in. That's the first run for the Shahnawabs. Neil Sangvi on strike. Oh, that's a welcome gift to Neil Sangvi, the captain. Last ball of the over, only one run of this over so far. That's going to be a single. An excellent first over by Shanay Choksi. 2 runs of the over and a wicket. The score is 2 for 1. And Tarang Dayani, the new bowler. It's going to be wide down the leg side. Easy decision for the umpire. Oh, good ball. Good comeback by the bowler. Some pressure building on Shirley. Another dot ball. They're playing it safe and slow, the Shahnawabs. Another dot ball. Shahnawabs surely taking their time to settle in. It's the third, fourth consecutive dot ball. Neil holding his ground. Full toss ball and another dot ball. Well, that's a very good over. Apart from that wide ball, no runs coming in that over. Just one run of it through the wide ball. 2 overs gone. It's 3 for 1. And Parav Bhai stepping out from the dugout. Jim ball is over. Parav versus Agam. Can he get a wicket here? Flicked away into the mid-wicket region for a single, easy stuff. Neil Sangvi on strike. Up in the air, could be taken, has been taken! Big wicket! It's a huge wicket! makes no mistake, Cheryl. .52 required in 64. It is still doable. Slow and steady. Rishabh is the new batsman. And Parva getting that wicket, Parva bhai. Knight Riders are surely taking their opponents for a ride over here. Dot ball. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over, only 2 runs off it so far. Agam making some room. Goes over the fielder. Can Agam be the unlikely hero? He's lofted it over the captain of Knight Riders. End of the over. 3 overs gone. It's 11 for 2.
Come on, Rishabh. Free game, no pressure.
Shukanvaria, the new bowler. Rishabh on strike. No ball and a single. That's the best area to exploit a no ball. You'll always get a single, bonus single. Again, that is the area you need to look for. Square leg. You will always get a run over there. Square leg or point. One area is always empty. Point is not in this case. So it's either square leg or in mid wicket, deep mid wicket. Finding the gap again, Rishabh. Sensible batting. Very sensible. 41 required in 58. White ball. Late cut. And no ball as well. Extra runs pouring in. Once again, getting runs in point. They want 2, but Agam needs to stop for 1. Superb synergy between both the batsmen. No ball once again. Looks like the crowd is really playing their part over here. Dot ball, the first dot ball of this over. Oh shit! Shane has silenced. Shane has silenced everyone with that catch. Straight into his hands. And the momentum might have just turned sides. 20 for 3 at the end of 3.5 overs. 36 required in 50. बोल ना तू भाई, तू मेरे को बोलते रहे बस. विकेट पे बोल, ओवर के एंड पे.
धीरज तू इधर आ जा.
RDX, the new batsman, end of the over. 4 overs gone.
20.
It's 20 for 3.
Perfectly plan executed.
Wide ball. Umpire signaled that wide. Inside edge. Another single. Dot ball, pardon. Oh, but they're going for the single. But the umpire has said that the ball was dead. So Rishabh will have to walk back. Too much excitement for Rishabh. Look at that. This is smart. Very smart in turf cricket. They're just finding the spaces because there are a lot of empty spaces and they're just getting their singles. Dot ball. The captain Nile still trying to get some pressure on. Nile needs a wicket and he can get a wicket. Up in the air. That's a boundary. RDX. The excitement for someone named after a bomb is unusual. Outside edge, but that is the end of the over. That was the last ball. 5 overs gone, 28 for 3. 48 balls remain, 28 runs to win. So they're halfway there. 50% of the job is done. And Chintit Vora has taken matters into his hand. Dot ball to begin with. Up in the air. Shane unable to catch it, the tall man. Oh, that probably went over the stumps. How close was that? 3 consecutive dot balls. Outside edge, Rahul couldn't get hold of it.
2 to go. 4 dot balls.
4 consecutive dot balls and Chintit is surely proving out to be some fine player here, some MVP level performance. Up in the air, Cheval takes it. RDX will have to walk back. And out comes Amit. The one player who doesn't give up till the last ball.
Last ball.
28 for 4, 28 required in 43. So the equation hasn't moved forward, only the balls have reduced. Last ball. And believe it or not, a player who has been in fine form throughout the day continues to maintain that form. Chintit Vora is on a wicket maiden. Wicket maiden for Chintit Vora. What a day he's having over here. 3 matches and in all 3 matches he's been in fine form. End of the over, 28 for 4, 28 needed in 42 balls. Cheval has taken the responsibility of bowling the next one. Oh, taking it! Rishabh will have to walk back straight in the hand of the man in covers over there. Lovely catch. Required in 41, and Chintan is the new batsman. It's going to be a dot ball. Playing on the back foot, another dot ball. Playing defensively could prove to be expensive, but these no balls. These no balls could prove to be expensive. They've gotten a lot of runs thanks to these no balls. 26 required in 39, and Amit will be facing his first ball. Second ball, pardon me.
Oh, that's a thunderous throw, but they managed to reach home safely. That's another single for the Shah Nawabs. 25 now needed in 38. Comfortable single there. That's all they really need. Singles and doubles, and they can get the game home. But they can't afford to lose any more wickets, the Shah Nawabs. 24 needed in 37. Oh, he drives that with beauty, Amit. Oh, that's a big throw. They don't want an extra run. They're satisfied with that. 7 overs gone, 33 for 5. 23 now needed in 36. Amit and Chintan looking to build a partnership. 23 needed in 36. Chintit Vora has come to finish his spell, looking to get a wicket. Ooh, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery to start. Dot ball. Oh, that's gone past the fielder point. That should have been saved. Every run is important right now. 22 and 34. Chintan on strike. Chintit to Chintan. Oh, he's driven that beautifully through the gap. Rishabh at covers couldn't quite stop it. They'll get another single. That's a dot ball. That's a dot ball. Every dot, every run. Extremely important right now. Another dot ball for Chintit. Good end to the over. 21 now needed in 30. 21 in 30. 8 overs gone. 35 for 5.
Well, this match is going ahead with some pace. It's like it was just moments ago when Shanay opened this innings, and now he's here to bowl the second over. Lightning pace. 20 required in 30.
21 and 30.
21 and 30.
He's driven that very well. That's a big throw. Do they want a second? They're not interested. This has happened a couple of times. But the batsmen don't really want to take a risk. It's really beautiful how it's the last match of the day. It's nearly 11:30 and yet everyone in the audience is glued to their seats, on their toes. They get another single. Good fielding there by Rishabh. The match is boiling to its most exciting moments. The match could go either way. One boundary or one wicket changes everything. Ooh, swings but misses Chintan. 19 in 27.
Amit keeping his partner calm. Yes, that is exactly. Chintan is putting Amit's instructions into practice. Amit asking him not to go for the swings, just go for the strokes. Just get the runs, play defensively. Because you need 18 in 26.
2 balls left in this over. Can Shanai do something?
Inside edge.
Inside edge. Shaival running up to the batsman. Amit decides to play this over out. End of 9 overs. 18 now needed in 24. 18 needed in the last 4 overs. This match could go anywhere. And now, at this climactic stage of the match, the skipper of the Knight Riders has taken the ball. Nilay to Chintan. That's a full toss. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! This is wild. What are we seeing? Every time we see the match is tilting in one direction, the other team just grasps and pulls it back.
I don't know what Chintan had for breakfast today, but he is absolutely amazed. Like, this is probably the best performance he has ever given at the Biloki Tyrant Premier League.
They are literally fighting for every ball. Both these teams. The pressure suddenly on the Shah Nawabs. A new man will have to walk in. Can the Knight Riders capitalize on this situation? In walks Samkit. He's played that in the gap over mid wicket. There's no fielder there. He gets a single. And Samkit is off the mark. Nilay to Amit. It's a full toss. He's played it towards square leg. He'll get a single. Amit has been playing with a certain sense of calm and patience. Played it towards square leg. That will be a dot. That's in the air. Will it be taken? It's a 6. What? Samkit, the man of the hour.
Well, look at Amit. Amit can't believe it. Amit does not want his players to take a risk like that. 10 runs needed in 18 balls.
Samkit, the unlikely hero. What a shot he has played. 10 needed in 18. 10 needed in 18. 46 for 6. 3 overs to go. Ten in 18. Every ball of this match counts. The owner of the Night Riders, Nisarg, will now bowl to Amit.
And he has to defend 10 runs in 3 overs.
He's pushed that into the gaps. Amit has been playing very well, a very mature style of batting indeed, getting the singles in the gaps. Samkit on strike. Ooh.
That's going to be a dot ball. He couldn't connect. If he would have connected, that could have been a catch or a 6. Another dot ball.
That's really smart bowling. A slow ball followed by a faster one, baffling the batsman. Pushed it towards mid-wicket. He knows there's no fielder there. That's smart batting. He hit Amit back on strike.
Every single is being celebrated like a boundary over. Because that's how it goes. The Nawabs are getting the victory. Dot ball, end of the over. 11 overs gone. The score is 48 for 6, which means they need 8 runs to win in 2 overs. Can the boys in green defend 8 runs in 2 overs?
8 runs in 2 overs. It's the last 2 overs. Can all the supporters cheer for the team they want to see win? Samkit gets a single off the first ball. Amit on strike.
Up in the air.
Yes!
Kukan gets it.
There is still a twist left in the tail. Amit has to depart. He's been playing wonderfully. He has led the chase, almost gotten the team home. Almost being the key word. He has to depart. He's not happy with himself. The Night Riders are jubilant. They've still created a chance for themselves. 7 runs needed in 11 balls. 7 runs, 11 balls. New man in, Priyank. Rushabh to Priyank. Rushabh to Priyank. 7 in 10. 7 in 10. That's a no ball.
6 required in 10. Up in the air. Taken.
We are reviewing this catch. This catch might just decide the match. The heartbeats of the spectators, the players, the viewers, everyone at this moment, high and fast.
And the decision is Extra care being taken for this last wicket. The umpire has almost entered the screen. Out, he's given it.
The decision is out. The review was not successful. The Knight Riders have pulled themselves back into this match.
Last man standing. Samkit. 50 for 8. 6 required to win in 9 balls. Can the Dark Knight Riders get a wicket and win 3 out of 3 matches today?
Oh, that's a good delivery. 6 of 8 now. 6 runs, 8 balls.
Up in the air! He's taking it!
That's the last wicket. The Dark Knight Riders have been fabulous. They have stolen this match in broad daylight. What was this match? 3 out of 3 on a day when they were playing the most number of matches. What a team! Dark Knight Riders. Too good.
मैन ऑफ द मैच बोल जल्दी बोल जल्दी बोल पकड़ पकड़ माइक पकड़ ऑन है मैन ऑफ द मैच कौन है जल्दी बोल
Ladies and gentlemen, man of the match for the Dark Knight Riders is Rishabh Parekh. Requesting Rishabh to come forward to collect this award.
भाई ये रेडी कर दिव्या दिव्या
Requesting Roshan Sangvi sir to please come to the presentation area to give the man of the match award away. Roshan sir, please come to the presentation area to give the man of the match trophy.
फटाफट कर
सर कैमरा जल्दी रेडी करो जल्दी मेरे को 2 मिनट है जल्दी
भाई 3G बना दिया उसको शेयर को 3G आजा विशाल अरे बोधा बसिल का हां डन
मैम योर नेम मीरल ओके
5
alright. So, after that final nail-biting match, we have a man of the match, and to present the award, we have the man of the match's wife, Miral, and of course Vishal sir as well. Please make your way. And of course, the man of the match, Mr. Rushabh. He's been brilliant in the final match. Please, sir, collect your award. Round of applause for our man of the match of this thrilling contest to end this day. Thank you so much, sir.
थैंक यू
And with that, we come. And with that, we come to the end of a very high-scoring, exciting evening of some wonderful cricket. Thank you for tuning in to Biloki Presents Tyrant Premier League Season 5. We will be seeing you all tomorrow. Thank you so much. Good night.